Hello?
Oh my god, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please?
No. I see some gays in my chat. Hello? Hi guys, how are we doing? Hello everyone. Hi guys. Happy Friday, how are we doing? Hi Hangry, congratulations on getting first. Did I out Z and Hangry like that? I'm so sorry. I was just coming for everybody's wigs at this point. You guys are welcome. Wait. Well, Hangry could wear a wig. He could if he wants to. Hangry, congratulations on first, second, and third. That is very greedy. But I love to see it. Imagine coming for Queen's crown like that. We love it. Hangry, good morning. I know it's very early for you. I hope that you slept well. I hope you slept well. Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. Hangry's like, yeah, look at me. I did that. Sid, welcome in. Your next big moment will arrive soon. Probably when you least expect it, and possibly involving marshmallows. Marshmallows. Hi, Gandhi. Hi, welcome in. Think you're hot? But you're kind of dickish. Call him out right now. Hi, Almlin. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm thinking with a mod love. I thought that's Almlin's redeem. No one else takes it, but Almlin always comes in. The first thing Almlin will redeem is the mod love, and it's really cute. Almlin, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Almlin, a giant cupcake will soon land on your doorstep, just in time for your victory dance. Okay, cupcakes are good, right? We like that. Hi, Gonkul. Hi, welcome in. Gonkul, how was your flight? Hopefully boring, but we miss you. Gonkul, a fortune cookie will soon reveal your destiny, though it might just be a fortune about pizza. Okay, that's 3 fortunes in a row about food. Can we stop? Because it's making me hungry and I just had lunch. Hi Z, meow meow to you. How are you doing? It's watch the chav build, bruv, in it. Bruv. Yes, exactly, Tom. Tom, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Oh.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? Love a good loaf of bread. Gandhi, yes, you can have my attention now because I'm here. Cool, blimey, me chip buddy. Hangry, I love that you get the chav speak. It's always good. It's nice to see. Hello, Z. How are we? I didn't out them, but I did. I did out them. Also, Gandhi, that emote combination is really cute. The pride wings would stand right in the middle. Streamer, pay attention to me. Exactly. That's even though it's Blob saying it, I still imagine Gandhi saying it to me. Came for the crown, oh baby, I got it. Yes, you did, Hangry. Make sure to put it on and send us photos of the crown. Hangry's repping his ends, bruh. I got beef, bruv. Have you got beef, Tom? Who have you got beef with? Hi, Ash. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Because Umlin is hot. Umlin is hot. Exactly. That's why that's Umlin's redeem. Because I'm spreading the love with all the other mods. You know. Ash, your future is about to take a turn towards greatness, but only if you can outrun a very determined pineapple. See, look, another food one. It's all food, isn't it? I is doing peak, mate. Well done, Tom. Lust enough to middle scrote or something. I like how you put the F for something. Because that's how they speak, you know. You was big TG, bruh. I feel like you're just channeling your inner Gemma Collins, right? You got some good news? Oh, love good news, Ash. Are you telling us what it is? Or do we have to guess? Because I'm really bad at guessing these things. Gandhi, a great fortune awaits you, most likely involving glitter and a very large spoon. Okay, but that one's not necessarily food unless it's implying that you're going to eat the glitter on the large spoon. It's still eating, isn't it? Hi, Mocha. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's work going? Are you having a good day? Love you on my level. Angry, he's not that short. Calm down. Lives, banter, preach. We're going to have to add these into the game as little signs. I think glitter wouldn't recommend. Definitely not. Hard pass. Though I do remember seeing that advert not that long ago about those little glitter poop pills people could take that were different colors and you would eat them, and when you would poop, the poop would come out as glitter. I don't quite understand why anyone would want that in their life, but that seems like something Chavs would really enjoy, you know. Beans, bangers, mash. Yes, that one. Beans, bangers, mash. And it'll be written like that on the thing too.
Just cheered 300 bits.
Sid, thank you for the 200 biddies. So thank you for the 25 biddies, as well as the Titanic. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. You know, you don't have to, Sid. Sid, how are you doing? How's your day? What are you up to right now, Sid? Right this second, what are you doing? Aside from farting on us. Aside from that. Also, guys, today is the last stream of the month, okay? So it is the giveaway again today. Sid, I'm saying this to you because you've got a ton of points. So, making mac and cheese. I'll have one. Thank you. Looking this up for science. I mean, you can have a look. I do remember seeing it. It was just these little pill capsules that you would swallow. And they were filled with the glitter. So then when they passed through, they would come out with glitter too. Not quite sure why anyone would need that. Unless maybe you were feeding it to your dog or something so that they could leave glitter everywhere. Am I allowed to use all of your points or just like 5? You're allowed to use 500 of them. I had to try and keep it fair, you know, Sid. As much as we love you and we appreciate the bits, I had to somehow try and keep it fair, because if I make it so everyone could use all of their bits at once, someone could technically rig the whole
Sirius just
giveaway.
shared 100 bits. Bullshit.
I mean, it kind of is. I do apologize, but you know, this has been this way for the past 5, 6 giveaways. You know, safe, big up Ash on landing that interview, fam. Man's really stepping up, got me proud ting. Love that. Did you chat GPT that? Did you chat GPT that? Been offered a job for the job that you tried for? Okay, Ash, what was the job? Also, sorry, I apologize, I missed the message. What was it? Are we allowed to know? When did you start? Tell me everything. And one since the first, I mean, since like, I want to win again right now. You didn't for once? Oh, okay. I actually trust you. I think. Maybe. Do I trust you? Probably. Sure, yeah, I trust you. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna do the giveaway. I think I'm gonna do a poll. I want to do 2 items. One of 2 items. But I'll let you guys vote on which one should be this week's or this month's giveaway. Sid, I haven't started it yet. I haven't turned it on yet. A retail store customer in spa. There was a spa near where I grew up. They were really cute. I like those. That's cute though. So you got the job? When did you start? Tell me everything. And this is you
Sirius
moving away
just
from
shared
the charity shop, right?
bits. What the fuck?
I haven't started. Why am I even here, Sid? It will post it in the chat, I promise. After we do the poll. Okay, Okay, I'm writing it. I'm writing it. Okay, I'm gonna do it for a minute, but I am gonna allow additional votes. So this one you can rig if you really, really want to. If you really want to. So it's starting, it's 1 minute, starting right this second. Right this second. There you go. So feel free to vote on this. Once this is done, I will get the giveaway going. And then you guys can enter. Once it's done, Sid, I apologize. You'll see it posted in the chat when the giveaway has... Tom, Gian, quit it right this second. Vote on the poll first, and then I'll start the giveaway. Time's for the big giveaway things, bruh. Tom, you're really good at this. You haven't been offered the job yet, just an interview. Oh, right, okay. I mean, you're gonna smash the interviews, so... And you've already been working in customer service, so you already know exactly what to do. But that'd be fun. She's typing gov. She was. She's done typing now. Quits Modge. Yes, exactly, Tom. I don't know what you were trying to type, but you typed something. I will, once this giveaway, this poll is done, I can start the giveaway, and then Sid can get in, because Sid is impatiently kicking his feet around. Like, in his little chair, just kicking his feet. Waiting. Impatiently. Yin, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, we got 25 votes for the Rick's Flips cap. Okay, Sid wants the cap. Rigging the vote currently, understandable. You're more, I was allowing this. Okay, so the giveaway item is the Rick's Flips cap. I actually don't have one of these. I should really get one, so when my shirt is in the wash and I've been lazy and I haven't pulled it out yet, I could just use the cap instead. You know? Okay. So, I can't see shit. Okay, come on, giveaway, 180 minutes, fine, max entries 5, Sid, I apologize, but if I do 5, it gives everyone a chance to get in. And reminder every 10 minutes, yeah, so it'll be done in about 3 hours. You don't have to, you know, be in the chat to accept it. I can just send you a message if not. So let me start this giveaway now. It should post in the chat. Did it work? It did work. Oh my god, imagine it working. There you go. I'm gonna pin that one. I'm gonna pin it. I gotta pin it because it actually tells everyone how it works, so people can't come in and do command giveaway without having the biddies. Command waffle. Command swap waffle. Exactly. You already told Goggle. That's okay, Ash2. You already knew. That's okay. At least you told me though. Rick's flipping off cam. Definitely that. Yes. Pin it, Den bruv. Stop yapping. I did pin it. I did. Okay, Gandhi, you got 726. So you can do command giveaway space 5, right? And it will let you do 5 entries if you want. Again. Gandhi.
Let's have a kiki.
5.
I want to have a kiki. Lock the doors. Right,
Let's have Kiki. Motherfucker. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Danny's like, I'm doing 7 right now. When we tell it all at once, that's completely understandable too. So everyone who's in the chat at least knows. But, you know, Gonkus will let us know early too. He didn't tell me so. There you go. Yes. If you do command, if you have the tokens, do command giveaway 5. If you don't, you can just keep spamming command giveaway until it says you got none left. But either way, like I said, it's the max of 5. So everyone still has a chance to win. As much as we love Sid and Dave and I appreciate you guys giving so many biddies and support in the stream, it would make it very easy for you guys to win every giveaway. So I got to be somewhat nice, you know. You're doing good. How is you? I'm doing well. I'm happy that it's Friday because we're gonna do some house flipper. Love some house flipping. Yuki, how was your day? You excited for the weekend? Anything exciting? Rick flips. Good to know. I mean, Nick, if you're down, Rick does flip. Yeah. Well, now I don't want to answer. Sid, get in right now. Sid, if you don't do it, I can put you into the giveaway. I can literally put you into the giveaway, Sid. So you should just enter. Because you wanted the cap anyway. Love house flipper. We do love a good house flipper. Love me some flipping Friday. Love a good flipping Friday. And I'm kind of excited for this build because I've not done anything like this before. I literally went and got a British style home so I can chavify it. And I have lots of inspiration because I grew up in a very chavvy neighborhood with a lot of chavvy friends. And I see their Instagram photos and I see their chav homes, so I know exactly what it looks like. And I'm allowed to say chavs and stuff because it's my people, okay? It's like Americans are allowed to call each other white trash, you know? These are my people. You 40,000 points left, you do. Chavify. That should be a word, right? Chavify. There's also a Pokemon in chat, but there's also a quest. So command join to get in. Ugh, there's too much stuff. There's too many things to enter right now. Can you put the giveaway into Sid? I mean, I could put the giveaway into Sid, and then we give away Sid too. If we hear any objections, put it in the chat. If we hear any. There is a quest too. Favorite kind of a home? Hangry. I can imagine this might be what your home looks like. So we'll find out. Leave Jade alone. I don't know if Jade has this style. He might. They do weird stuff to, like, hit each other with chairs to prove their manhood. The chaps. I don't know. I don't know if they hit each other with chairs, but they walked around with matching tracksuit, and they would walk around with their hands in their pants because they have to hold their balls for some weird reason. So they always have one hand in their pants, and the trousers usually sagging past their butt, you know, and they think they're really cool. You know, those people, zero sense of fashion, probably shave their heads. They're kind of like Hangry, but without the tattoos, because Hangry has nice tattoos. Chavs just have like live, laugh, love across their chest. You know, that. So imagine the home that they would live in. This is what I'm going to be doing today. You know, yes, the chavs, yeah. That'll be a matching tracksuit. Hangry, do you wear a matching tracksuit? Remember seeing a TikTok of chav shirtless hit each other with chairs while drinking beers? No, this would make sense, yes. I don't know if the chairs are specific to the chav thing, but that's what you would see, yes. Looking like that, acting like that. Gonna wear one today. It's cold though, right, Angry? You're gonna buy 12 pairs. I do have a gray hoodie that I have once worn with my gray tracksuit. So you're a chav, yes you are. White trash with the inner city youth hoodlums. I mean, it could be the same thing at this point. You don't hold your own bulls. I don't know why I said that with an O in there. Your smokers do it for you, or even Ganty. Maybe like one each. One holding one bull each, you know? That could work. Oi, bruv. Do not gaze they fell the balls with the pants down to knees. Tom. Even I struggle with that one. You actually do on occasion. Hangry, this does not surprise me. You probably have your hood up too. It's a lot of overlap. It is a lot of overlap, yeah. They kind of do the same thing. There's not much difference between them, is there? Anyway, so the giveaway is on, so feel free to enter that. It will be on for 3 hours, so it will repost it in the chat every 10 minutes for people who, you know, if they come in and they didn't realize it was on, it will remind them. But like I said, just as per usual, you don't have to be in the stream to claim it because, you know, you guys shared biddies to enter these giveaways. So I want to give everyone a chance to still win, okay? But we are going to get going on this because I'm excited to show you guys the house that we have got that we are going to chavify. Sid's like, let me try again just in case it lets me. Sid, I see you being sneaky. I see you. I see you being sneaky. Should we get into this? Because I'm excited for this. We do love some house flooper. Also, before I do, let me make sure my timer is on. Let me just post it in the chat so you guys can see if anyone wants to check out the game. And you don't already have it, feel free to click that link because that is my affiliate link and it lets the dev team know that I sent you. And if you have got the game and you know someone that hasn't, like your grandmother, feel free to send her a copy. I will build her a house in the game. Oi, cheater, exactly. So it's like, let me see if I can try and enter again just in case. Don't tell your husband. One of us met Rick in person. He had all the chains, sunglasses, and sport chav clothes. Wow, Tom. Don't out me like that. You know, I probably actually did. You know. Do I need only one motion module to continue? No, you need 2. You need 2, Yuki. You need 1 for the top one on the left side of the apartment, no, the office building, and then on the right side over where the tower is, that you also need a second one. So you need to make 2. Don't return without 2, because otherwise you'll be going back again. Also, maybe make teleporters. Put 1 in your base and 1 carried with you, because then you can fast travel back and forth. It'll save you so much time, Yuki. It was perfect for me, you know. I believe it. I probably did, yeah. Jokes on you, Rickles, your grandma's dead. Oh, I mean, I can still make her a house, yeah, if you want. No, when I'm done. I think that's like the weirdest threat. Pretty picture you took. What is a pretty picture? I love taking a pretty picture. I will take a pretty picture if you want. Unless it's Hank can talk about himself. You guys are a necromancer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. This is your coming out story. You know what, Z? I'm not going to judge you. You can do what you want to do with your super awesome magic powers. Oh, Instagram. Oh, no, me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Any recommendations to watch on Prime? I actually was watching something the other day and I can't remember what it was. Prime's actually had some decent stuff on it because they've absorbed that Freeview channel now. So now they've started putting the free movies and shows back on Prime, which we say free, but I pay for a Prime membership. So is it free? No. You're already paying for it. Z's coming out of the coffin and doing just fine. Z is very fine, so. Wish I knew what is on Prime. Do you not have Prime, Yuki? Understandable. Totally understandable. Okay, I'm gonna get this loaded. And by loaded, I mean swap the screen over because the game's already loaded. Because I made sure everything was ready before the stream because I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. I know not to try to do things on stream. So this is the house that we have right here. This is our stereotypical 2003 new build. I'm gonna call it a new build still in the UK, right? So anything before this was like an ugly sandblasted concrete kind of style. Everything after the 2000s was a red brick and it's much more appealing. So it's still considered a new build. The layout's okay, but it's very British. I also set the time to 7 p.m. because there's something about, you know, the sunset, which is kind of cute, you know. You watch everything for free, as you should. Honestly, my parents do as well, and I'm envious of them because I wish I would just do the same thing because it's such a hassle to manage all of those services, you know. But anyway, so this is the house. It's very... you're moving straight into a new build. They just built it, and this is it. And it's our job today to chavify it. So if anyone's in a British home, you know that they are tiny, okay? There's a reason I escaped from the UK. It's because I couldn't fit inside the buildings. I was just too big for them. So I had to run away and leave. So literally, this is it. This is the front door. You almost always have the stairs directly in front of the front door, which, I don't know, it's just what it is. Chavify 2003, yes, exactly. So I know the style which should be in here. But like I'm on Changing Rooms Governor. Yes, you are in a changing room right now. You've been in one British home. Did you like it? Did you love it? The fireplace in here is a choice. It's kind of luxury, especially in a new build like this. The room was decent size, but not the rest. It normally isn't. And bear in mind, the living room also has to fit a dining table in and some form of sofa, right? But this is this is literally what it would look like. The bedrooms are all right too. The bedrooms are usually the worst because you can barely fit like a double in and no other furniture. That's typical British fashion. Going to visit the UK again. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you can if you really want to, but you don't have to, you know. Not the teapot incident again. Hungary is a teapot. You're in the teapot incident. You are, okay. So this is the kitchen, which surprisingly enough is quite large, considering it's British. And then we actually have a garage, which is also somewhat rare too. Honestly, it is. I don't know. Most probably wouldn't have a large garage like this, but this one does. It's cute. You could very easily renovate this and make this into a, you know, a nicer space. But in fairness, it's just the stairs on that side. You just be making the kitchen bigger. Or maybe turn that into the kitchen and blow this out and have like a conservatory or living room. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it's the gym. It could be the gym. That's what I would put my gym because, yeah, I do because I want to. Okay, that's allowed if you want to, right? And then we have the exterior. It's got lots of fences. It's got this giant ass gazebo, which in my opinion is extremely unrealistic. It would have some shed that's practically fallen over, and that would be it, and a lot of dead plants. This pool is also extremely unrealistic. Who in the UK can afford a pool? Nobody. Not this size anyway. But this was what already came with it, so I'm just going to leave it for now. But they would not have a pool. Not in the not that size. And not in a house like this either. Spend most of the time in Swindon. You can't go to Swindon and not see the rest of the holes. I mean, UK. Yes, the UK. I mean, you have to make sure you say hello to everyone, right? Okay, so this is also very stereotypical. You have the carpet on the landing. And this is it. This is the rooms, right? So we've got a bedroom here. Actually, that's a decent sized bedroom. We have the bathroom over here as well. Also a pretty decent size considering. And then another bedroom. Okay, actually the bedrooms are pretty decent sizes. But this is it. This is very stereotypical for UK. The house that I grew up in, it was literally, here was the landing. And then the wall kind of came here. And then there was another door here. And that was it. The landing was just this space here. Right, so it would have been like this. I can't place it, but imagine that was it. That's the landing. And then the rooms were off of that. Had a pool as a kid, you could almost see the bottom of the 3 inches of moss. That's disgusting. I had an inflatable pool. It was great. It got dirty very quickly. You know. So what we are going to do, it's a nice size. It's a pretty standard home that you would probably see in the UK. So we are going to chavify it. Like I'm in South Croydon, chimney, cheerio. There is a chimney. Why is the chimney on this side, but the fire is here? You know what? I'm asking too many questions. I don't mock your main food source, Rick. Well, I mean, I'm sorry that you're obsessed with moss and you eat it. The face, it was like, the fireplace was here, but the chimney was on that side of the building. I'm kind of contemplating blowing it out and trying to give it a modern build. Because if we're going to chavify it, they would have renovated it too and opened it up, right? Young people, they don't like these kind of small rooms. I would definitely blow this out, have this as a very large living space here, and have the kitchen here. Close this off and put like a window there instead. You don't need a garage. You can just throw a car here. I could literally place a car. Like, I could type car. I could literally just... That's a toy car. I could literally just throw a car down. Like, I could be like, here you go. Gandhi. And now this is how you get a car to fit in your build, okay? Miss Moss tastes quite nice when I put it into microwave. I can imagine that would be delicious, yes. Actually, I quite like this idea. Maybe I would remove this, block this off, and actually make this into a conversion. Blocked, blocked, blocked. It's fine, Gandhi, because you're working on a new build. You know, nom nom nom. I might have to try some microwaved moss, courtesy of Tom. Okay, let me try this. I kind of like the idea of changing this because if they're going to chavify it, they're going to renovate it themselves, right? They're going to make it work. And I don't think wasting this much space on a garage is needed. Not when you have a driveway already. What's the worst that could happen? A little bit of rain? It's the UK. You barely even get hail as it is, you know? So what we can do is I can put some cute little windows there. Also, this shouldn't be here. This should be like here. Right by the road. Okay, perfect. Because then what I could do is I can blow out this wall here, have this as one large space, and then turn this into the kitchen just here. And maybe with like a dining space, you know? Speak my language, bruv. Wait until we try moss and chefs. That almost sounds delicious. Don't remember if I've uploaded Gandhi's shell challenge. If not, Gandhi, are you doing it today? Your shell challenge stuff? Because if you are, what we can do is we can just load up the game, have it open, and then when Gandhi's actually reviewing everyone's builds, what we can do is get Gandhi to just join us. Yes, you are? Okay, perfect. Because then I know what to do. We just load up the game, jump into multiplayer, and then invite Gandhi, and then he can review it on his stream whilst running around. And that's all you have to do. You don't have to download it. Been mentioning it all week, just checking. Sometimes you change things, you know? Must have annoyed chat so much and I love it. You do, and I love that. There's a Pokemon chat, if anyone knows that. I'm not even on the right page. There we go. Okay, so I blew the wall out. I feel like I want to blow out this wall here too. Maybe. But I feel like we're going to need the wall here by the stairs at least. I get to keep that in. Though I don't dislike having the entry hall as it is. Maybe I'll leave an entry hall just because it's an entry hall. It's cozy, right? But we want this to be open plan. And then I could make this here the kitchen. And it'd be kind of cute, right? It'd be kind of adorable. I'm going to get rid of these two. Those don't need to be there. Because we're going to put proper windows in. Blow your wall out? We can try, if you want. Let's do that. Okay. Also, get rid of that door. We definitely don't need that door in there. I could put in this here. Maybe put in a queue. This house would cost 2 years' salaries a month in my area. This would be a very expensive house, unfortunately. For whatever reason. Okay, let's put a door frame in. We don't care about doors, do we? You know, what's a fire hazard? I don't care. If you want to burn your house down, don't set it on fire, right? But these windows, what we can do is we can replicate those in here. I keep pressing the wrong button. Duplicate. Oh, those are singles next to each other. Oh, that was what was already in here. Perfect. Okay, let's figure it out here. So say if we did like that. And then like that. Right? Is that central on the outside? I want to make sure that matches on the outside.
It can travel anywhere in
There's 2
time.
blocks there, but there's 3 blocks there. And it's yours, Tom. Exactly. 2 blocks there, 2 blocks there. Okay, that's central. Okay. But it's not central in here. That's it's 1 block there and 2. What is this? Excuse me. Are we missing a magic block somewhere? I feel like it's going to stress me out if it's not symmetrical inside. I don't think this house is very British at all. It will be. It will be chavified soon, I promise.
Energized.
I'd rather it be symmetrical inside than outside. Okay, so I've opened it up because, you know, obviously we're going to have the open floor plan because that's what they do. They blur out the walls. As long as it's not holding anything up, it should be fine. Perfect. Amazing. I like this. I actually like this too. I think I'm just going to replicate that and put that in the new kitchen. Where are the flags on the lamppost and the potholes painted with the same flag design? You want the Union Jack just hanging up outside? Also, Ash, welcome back. How are we doing? I love how I try really hard to do it in a straight line, and the game's like, what's a straight line? Never seen one before in my life. Tile everywhere. Another thing you guys may have noticed, there's no downstairs bathroom. Also very British. Unfortunately. Wait for supper? What are you having for supper today? Is it something with chips? Because you know I love me some chips. Put Ainsley Harriet in the kitchen. I don't know who that is, so I will. Okay. Whoever that person is, I'm doing it. St. George's flag, bruh, because it's so British, bruv. Sure, okay. Chicken pie and chips, right? What? How? Are you questioning me not knowing people? Because I don't know anyone. We've already had this conversation multiple times. Multiple times. So this one's actually higher in here, but I don't mind it being not super high. It's fine with me. I'm okay with it. That's beyond wild. Is it though? But is it though? I'll tell you what is wild. Your face. Is it though? He's bothered. You'll understand it if you're British. He's an iconic British cook? No idea. If you said, you know, Jamie Oliver or something, I might know. Maybe. More famous for scaring the shit out of the old lady by throwing her to make her breakfast? Still have no clue, but I'm just going to keep agreeing with you. So you muppet. Is that what he says? What Tom said. This is crazy. I definitely know who you're talking about. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I know these people. I've met them. Yeah, in person. We had high tea with them. Tea and crumpets and whatever. And I bought their biscuit. You know those things? Fun things. I love how I know more British things than Rick. Do you think I love the UK or something? Just because I'm from there doesn't mean I know anything. Did Ready Steady cook? Oh, I don't think I ever watched that. You met Nigella Lawson twice, if that counts. Microwave? I guess that almost counts, right? Okay, so I've managed to move that. Perfect. So this is going to be the kitchen. We still have a bathroom downstairs, but that's honestly perfect that there is no downstairs bathroom because it's so accurate. Yes, her. See, I knew exactly who meant hangry. So I blew up that wall. I made it an open floor plan because that's what you do. You chavify the place and you make it all modern. Ew, that one was stale. That's better. Thank you. So what I'm going to do is, you guys are going to love it. So what I'm going to do the wallpapers, then the flooring, and then we're going to put the furniture in, okay? If anyone has seen the chavified house, the chavified house has a lot of crushed velvets and different shades of gray, okay? It's very Gandhi style, but without the style, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. It's the color scheme but with not much style. So you're going to have, everything's going to be, instead of having really nice laminate flooring, it's going to be covered up by some shag rug that is gray. The wall will have crushed gray velvet on it with gray wallpaper around it. The furniture will be gray. The decor will be white and gray. And it will say live, laugh, love above the bed and the sofa and on the front door. You know, all of those things. Essentially, the clip is from a TV show. It's deeply racist host before he damned himself. Was it Little Britain? So that would make sense to you. You met the Vivian and Bagger. I did meet Bagger at a wedding. I went to a gay wedding and Bagger performed there. That was before I even watched Drag Race, and years before she was even on it too. But it was really good. It's like the first time I had really seen a drag queen. No, this morning. Oh, I was expecting you to see something really controversial. I was like, no, just this morning. Love that. Tom, you're such a who. Okay, we're gonna do like a gray like this. Not too dark, but, you know, gray. And this will be the flooring throughout almost the whole build. He's now part of CBeebies. Oh, that's a choice. Okay. Since when? Not like I've seen that in forever, but... Okay, come on, Chavify. Let's get Chavified. I don't know. I was gonna say sickening, but, you know. We'll do it. We make it look cute. It already looks chavtastic. And I love that for me. It's beautiful, isn't it? So I'm watching baby shows? Wow. You mean you didn't watch Balamory growing up? I used to love that show. Or Lazy Town? Loved Lazy Town. Can't say the full name of the news channel because Gannon will kick you out. Gannon will beat you up. But no, it's okay, Tom. I understand. There's a reason why I don't watch these things. Mostly because I don't care. Okay, look at that. Perfect. It's already been chavified. I'm also going to do the front hallway too because it's just chav everywhere. Oh, if I close that, is that right? Yes, that's okay. Amazing. This upstairs is done, but I do want to change it to... Yeah, see, like, I just want to change it to this gray. And then I'm going to put it in the bedrooms too, because the bedrooms would have the exact same chav carpet all the way through. Act more like kids than the shows themselves. Makes sense. They act like the children that they are trying to entertain. Hi, Bodley. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. We're doing well. We're currently working on a house flip today, and we're doing a British build, and I'm basing it off of many homes that I have visited when I lived in the UK. So this one's more of like inspired by real events, you know, kind of like when they have those horror movies and it says based on a true story or something, and it's like the Blair Witch Project. And the part that's the true story is that this person with this name once exists, and that's it. That's the extent of what's true. The rest is made up. But in this case, this horror story is true, because this is what a lot of homes look like. And I'm gonna show you guys, so you guys can live vicariously through us. Got a theme tune in your head, as you should. Balamory was it was a good show. I liked that one. It was cute. Notice the wall carpets are a giveaway in the UK. It's inspired. The wall-to-wall carpets is just... Everything is carpeted. I understand it because it's cold, right? And it keeps the place warm. It also dampens the noise. But it's the shade of carpet, which is what's common in the UK. Because it's become the popular thing to make everything light greys, including the wallpaper and the furniture. You know. What's the story in Balahori? Wouldn't you like to blow? What's that? Find out hilarious. Rick has no idea what I'm talking about. Assumptions are way off. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, I have no clue. Like I said, Tom, I don't watch this stuff. So. A vast improvement, yes. Josie Jump. Was that another one of the shows? What about the Demon Headmaster one? My mum loved that one. Not the clip, Tom. What are you clipping? Can't be in here like clipping shit. You know? Okay, we need a crushed velvet. I don't know if the suede is going to be like suedey enough. But I think a vintage suede has enough texture to it that it would still work for what I'm trying to do. So we would have one feature wall downstairs and one in the main bedroom. Oh, a cat. Oh, Josie Jump was one of the characters. Gotcha. I just remember the teacher with the weird hair. That's all I remember. That's the only character. Your proper installations of things, Scandinavia use wooden floor. We have the polar climate here. But yes, wall-to-wall carpets, even in wet rooms, are a thing. Yes. The carpets in the bathrooms, how are you going to clean that? Don't do it right now. Pull it up. Miss Hooley, that was it. Miss Hooley, yes. See, I remember these things. Okay, so I think this here will be our feature wall. This here should be our feature wall, I think. Because the fireplace is here. I'm going to bring it all the way down and just, you know, really, really embrace the chav. There's our crushed velvet wall. It's a suede, but it's close enough to... It's a texture, so we can say it. Click download, you may need to delete it. Wow, not you. Not this. This hoodie was a poo green and brown icon. Yeah, I love that. Spencer the Painter, was that another character? We're in the UK in the 70s. Got it. We're going with the current chav style fashion, you know. Why did they make her wear that? She was a teacher. Easy. Okay, so I believe the bedrooms are almost identical. This one here should be the main, I think. This one looks like it might be smaller. This is going to be the primary bedroom. So what we do is we put another ugly crushed velvet on this wall. Because that's where the bed is going to be. Against this wall here. Right. Like this. The walls will be either like a white or a gray paint with a wallpaper. I think if I go down the wallpaper route, it'll really emphasize on the chaviness, you know. Are they doing a new season with the original cast? They are. Battle Memorials come back next year. Okay, Ash has confirmed it. Ash knows. See, I wouldn't have known this. I remember watching that as a kid, growing up. Okay, what's the chaviest wallpaper we can find? This one. This one right here. This is it. Okay, so what we want to do is do like a gray, like this. I don't know where I want to put this one specifically, but I need to put the wallpaper somewhere. Somewhere. Wolf Dad, you can do it 4 more times. Oh, sorry, Wolf Dad. CBBs, love CBBs. Miss Holy, blowing in Balahori. Get close up. It is tuning in. Of course, Hangry's gonna watch that. Maybe I could put it in the new new dining room. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Is there molding in this one? Actually, that suits it quite nicely. I might take that. I don't know what that is. Not quite sure what that is, but we'll keep it. Whatever that shadow is, we'll keep it. It's a question, chat. If anyone wants to join. Love a moldy, crusty room. We do love a moldy, crusty room, right? It's so good. Well, then, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going amazing. Oh, there's also Pokemon chat. I love they come in at the same time. And I do like that they've updated the icons now so you can see the bots in the chat. They have the cute little bot icon next to their names. Okay, I can definitely use this wallpaper here as part of the dining room. I'm going to put white in here. I think that would work quite nicely. Okay, I'm going to put this here, make this into like the official living... I mean, the dining room's going to have wallpaper. There we go. And then the rest can be like... I'm going to change that to a gray. I think that'll be fine. Let's get some paint. Let's go with the white. Actually, if I do a gray, I can put that inside the windows too, you know. Sid, I was about to tell you off thinking you were joining the giveaway again. I saw your name, I was like, Sid. Happy Frothy Friday, Walter. Except for the weekend. Love how I bond more with the British people in chat than Rick does. Exactly, Hangry. You're practically one of the British people. Was the house being decorated in black and white TV style? This is the Chav home. That's exactly what we're making. Are you there? I am here, Wolf Dad. Are you here? Okay, there's a gray.
Sidious just shared 100 bits. Wow, way to yell at your paying subscribers. Excellent streaming.
Exactly. I'm so good at this. Sid, you know I'm amazing at this. I'm really, really good at this streaming thing. You're also British. Well, Dad, you are British by insemination. Yes, exactly. British. Sid, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Even if you're judging me for judging you and calling you out. Decided to make strawberry and raspberry jam tonight. The boiling of the berries and reducing the juices. But it does sound delicious, right? Oh, I need to do this little spot here. It does sound delicious. You can put it on toast. Did you just even made that sarcastic? I feel like he speaks very sarcastically, right? He knows what he's doing. Exactly. Knows what he's doing. It just takes too long. I can understand that because you got to boil the water back out of it, right? Because then you got to make it, throw in all the sugar, boil the water out of it, and then you're left with like a sugary paste, and that's your jam. Getting there. We're getting it. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to change that to like a white or a gray too. You guys seeing the chav coming out? Are you seeing it? The chav style. I keep replenishing this just in case. It's perfect. Okay, I'm actually just gonna put the gray in here too, instead of put the white in. I want to get rid of the blue. And then I also want to get rid of the tiles, because obviously we don't need those tiles there. You've even crushed the berries yet? But the syrup is delicious. Oh, you haven't crushed the berries yet. Gotcha. But the syrup is delicious. As it should be. I would hope so. What are you going to do with said jam? Will you be putting it on toast? You're going to have some scones? Be a little British? I'm actually taking this molding and copy it here. Because it works, right?
Rick actually just sends me all the sub money I invest in stream back to me to pay for his own emote that he hasn't adopted into his own stream.
That is true.
In this economy?
Not that triggering the hype train. Wolfdad, exactly. Because Wolfdad made that awesome emote and I haven't stolen it yet. Wolfdad, thank you for the biddies too. Also, so thank you for the biddies earlier. Guys, I appreciate you. You guys triggered a scam train. Look at that. Look what you did. Now you got a scam train. How do you feel about that? I should really make it the same gray, but I think leaving it white is fine. I just need to make sure it's the same white because I need to cover up these bricks now too. I think I'll leave that white just so it doesn't make it too dark in here. I don't think most people would paint their ceilings. If this was an older build, it would have ugly popcorn ceiling, at least. Literally just for that, since you're avoiding ads from your non-existent stream. That is true. I mean, I literally subscribe to Wolfdad every single month and he doesn't stream. So, I guess if I want to go on his stream and look at clips, I have to worry about ads playing, though I don't think they ever do, right? Maybe. Do they? We put it on some toast, then I'll use some of it for the cakes that you're baking tomorrow for your niece's birthday. She wants a marzipan cake with a strawberry cream filling. Oh. You're making me hungry. Now I'm thinking of food. I'll be right over. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna want... That stained walnut is kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect. For the chavvy gray vibe, can I put that on there too? Just gonna turn everything into the chavvy gray. Oh, it's coming out perfectly. Okay, amazing. Amazing. Imagine if I did the whole thing and just chav gray. Even the chavs are gonna move in here. It's gonna be amazing. Doors open, you're welcome whenever. Okay. Love me some cake. Love a good cake. Okay. I need to put the gray in here too.
Truth is, I am Iron Man.
Hi, Shoko. I welcome you in. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Wow, Jesus. Well, these are really high ceilings. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. Why not? We love a good ceiling. We'll go with it. It's fine. Shoko, your next big adventure will take you to a land where cupcakes grow on trees. We keep getting food ones today, so we might as well just keep going with the food. It's coming out. Sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, you heard me. It's coming out. It's coming out. I need to get some more of this gray. Give me that right now. There we go. A garish chandelier there? I definitely do. I'm gonna have to change those and put in something that's... It's something you would find at... I'm trying to think of the store. I used to go there all the time with my mother. Can't remember the name of it, but that place, yeah. It sells food, but also for some reason sells furniture. And it's perfect for the chav stuff. Someone said Sabrina Carpenter's new album came out and she is higher up on the priorities. You know what? That's completely understandable. You can't compete, right? It's like me with Lady Gaga. You know? I gotta say, like... I mean, the chandeliers here are already pretty good, but I don't think they're chavvy enough. I think I would need to replace those and put something in a little bit more chavvy. You know. Who? Who? You mean not Kylie? Imagine. It's a very good album. Okay, you guys are enjoying it. I wouldn't say I dislike her. I liked the cappuccino, coffee, decaf. What's her song? What's her song? I can't remember the names. Espresso. That was it. The espresso one. I used to go into Z's stream. And Z was obsessed with it. He would sing it all the time. And it was that one line. It was like, I'm up all night because I'm a singer or something. I can't remember what the line is. And that was it. That was the one line. And it was like a Tourette's thing for Z. Like he would just sing that one line. But for no reason. It's like Walter with Soda Pop. Like, same thing. I give the album a 7 out of 10. Short and sweet was better, but none of the songs were bad. There was only 2 or 3 I would choose to put on. The rest, I wouldn't go out of your way to play the songs, but wouldn't skip if they came on the playlist. Gotcha. I'm working late because I'm a hooker. That was it. That was it. Yeah. Working late because I'm a singer. Yeah, see? And I would go into Z's streams, and Z would just be singing it. Just that one line over and over again. And then it would get stuck in my head. And then I would be humming along to it. But I don't know the rest of the song, just that line, you know? So hi Red, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? I hope your day is amazing. If not, we can fix it. Working late because I'm a streamer is much better for the Twitch folks. Yeah, exactly. I can't relate because I literally come off at an appropriate time, unlike everybody else. I'm just going to change the door and we're going to chavify the neighborhood by... Chavify the neighborhood! Amazing. Chavs. Can't live with them, can't live without them. You know. Oh, maybe I can copy this. Yeah, that's already great. But I don't know what time it is anymore. What time is it? Who knows? It's time to party. That's part of the roof? No, that's part of the roof? I thought that was a cute little molding going around. Maybe I had to add one. I meant to fix one. Wolf Dad, you know that word is banned. What's that? I can see your message, but nobody else can. Love him bad at slurps things up. He's really good at that. Amazing. We're everywhere. You are everywhere. Exactly. Wolf Dad, the merry word is it's not allowed on Twitch, so I'm saving you for getting in trouble. Manchild almost broke up last night in House Tour. The 3 I really enjoyed. The rest were nothing special. I understand. Is it the kind of thing that you say that now and then over time you'll learn to love them? Because I remember when I first heard Lady Gaga's Art Pop, I wasn't obsessed. Now, the whole album, unskippable. I could listen to it from start to finish. It will finish and they'll start it again. Almost every Lady Gaga album is like that. I'm not overly obsessed with Joanne, but every other album, obsessed. I could listen to without skipping a song, you know? And yes, I'm biased, it's Lady Gaga, but I will not skip it. I will listen and I enjoy it, you know? Maybe I could do the quarter cylinders, but are those adjustable? That's still very, you know... You know? Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? They listen to Manchild a lot, like when you got Hot House Tour and Go-Go Juice. Go-Go Juice. Yeah, that sounds fun. Manchild is garbage. There's a few good songs that you've added to your Sabrina playlist, but it's like half and half. I will have to check them out and give you guys my honest feedback. Let you know what I feel about it. Ali, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Did you have a super awesome, amazing time? Maybe one like that. I'm just trying to look for something that's very basic, literally just rounded with no detail to it, because that would be perfect. Like, it would really work with the British style, because it's not detailed. It's just meh. It's just plain, you know? It's literally just gonna be like a plain wood, right? But I feel like these might be a little too detailed. I don't know. I feel like they could work. I think we can get them to work. I want to cover up that because I thought that was molding. That is the roof coming down for some strange reason. Not sure why. Happy Friday, Ali. How are you doing? You're waiting until October 3rd. What's on October 3rd? Tell me everything right now. Please, Please, Please and Taste are still the best songs. I did like the Please, Please, Please one. But the problem is, to me, I still consider her like new. So I don't know most of her songs and I don't go out of my way to put them on. That makes sense? Nothing against her. It's just I don't think I know her stuff. October 3rd is Mean Girls Day plus your birthday. Oh, I mean, I love Mean Girls Day. I always forget. But it's your birthday at the same time, Wolf Dad. I love that for you. On Mean Girls Day, what are you going to do to celebrate? Stream is stressful, but in a good way. I do like watching you play that Alien game. I think I would quite enjoy that one. I beg you don't embarrass me, motherfuckers. Always your favorite line from Please, Please, Please. I definitely remember the song. I couldn't remember the whole lyrics though. If you have a telescope, you can see the special comet through September. Okay. Are we making a wish on the said comet, Allie? So I run at the Please, Please, Please about the boyfriend at the time not being a dickhead, and then they broke up a week after the song came out. She was definitely planning it. 100%. 100%. It's like Taylor Swift writing a song about being madly in love. And there's like 10 songs about her being madly in love, and each one is with a different person because they didn't stay together. Where is this supposed to go? Because I feel like this one doesn't reach the bottom, so I don't know where it's supposed to be. Look, it doesn't... You know? It doesn't reach the bottom. This one does, but I feel like it's still a little extravagant. But you know what? I'm okay with it. We'll make it work. I believe. We'll do something. Is now engaged? I heard this. Sid biddy so the TTS could tell us that they were engaged. So now we all know they're engaged. You know. I feel like that's too elaborate. But I'm going to put it in anyway. Would you pretend it came with the bills? Not that they added it, because I don't know if they would. But it probably would have already been in the build. You know, that's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants that. Listen to a track on Sabrina's new album called Never Getting Laid. And who is it about? Who is she singing it about? October 3rd is also Taylor's new album. All right, gotcha. Definitely didn't hear that one. I didn't know, but we were talking about Taylor the other day, so. Please, Please, Please is also the worst song of the album. Okay, so Candy doesn't like that one. What's the better one? Playing Sora Seasons while you step. Okay. Go enjoy your steps. Oh, speaking of steps, I stressed Gandhi out earlier. Because I said to him, it's 49 days until TwitchCon. And it stressed me out. I was in Haz's stream last night. He was playing DBD. And he was saving up so he and Pogi can go to TwitchCon this year. And they said it was like 47 days. I was like, wait, when is it actually? And it's like in 49 days. And I was like, okay, it's fine when I can say it's like a month or two away. But when I physically see the number of days, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's a lot closer than I thought. And because TwitchCon is later this year, because it's in October, I'm like, that still feels like it's very close. Oh my god, already, right, Wolf Dad. It's creeping up on us. Lurk, of course, shortcut. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Simultaneously watching you, angry with both eyes. This is why I'm waiting for the because of the Swifty, not because of that. Okay. We won't judge you too harshly, even if you are a Swifty. I'm gonna take these out. Okay, I think this living room is coming along perfectly. Like for a Chav, it's perfect. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the lights in. We're gonna find something, yeah, really trashy. Something that would work really well with the Chav vibe. So if we're thinking of things that this one actually worked really well on the stairs. I could see this working. I can see that, yeah. This could also really work. I mean, that could maybe work in the dining room. The reason you keep an eye on Taylor's new album is because one of the songs is collab with Sabrina. Gotcha, okay. Never Getting Laid is about the Irish guy. I know who that is. For sure. Someone they're probably dating, right? Looking forward to TwitchCon. You're gonna kiss all the boys. There's like, I'm gonna kiss everyone. Everyone. Just gonna point and run. Understandable. Oh, guys, yeah, the giveaway's still on. So if you haven't entered, you have some points or tokens. Feel free to use those. Irish guy Barry Cogan is the same guy from Please for Please, so I don't think so. I know these things. I feel like this would be perfect in here because that could go above the dining room table. If I could center that, would be great too. Would be amazing. That's so Chav friendly, and I love that. Let's line up with all the windows, so I know it's in the middle of the room-ish. We could put like a really cute dining room table here. Still have the living room, and then this could be the kitchen. Just to have enough room, I had to remove the garage just to make this work. Matchshot is about him as far as I know, so she's obsessed with this guy and she keeps singing about him. Maybe she's obsessed. Potentially. They would also use a lot of these spotlights, but I wanted to do something extravagant. Oh, this one would also work really nicely too. Right here in the living room. But you're going to hit your head on it because I can't adjust it. Not by much anyway. It's just going to look like a lot. It's literally just going to sit like a moon or something. It's too big. I need resizable ones so I could put something a little bit smaller, you know? In fairness, the ones I just removed may have actually been the better choices. Because what I can do is I can put the suede and then I could make these like the crushed velvet style. What is that green? Please, no thank you. That's a no. Got to figure out where to put them. Let's just go with this for now. I'll turn those on just so I can see some stuff. Maybe I want to put the furniture in. I can figure out where I would like them. I would teach you how to pronounce Kogan. Keegan. You don't have to spell it out phonetically. It's got some very weird sounds. You don't find it anywhere else. Right, because you said it was Irish, right? Because I would definitely not know these things myself. Because, you know, it's me. Right? Useless. Useless. Okay. It's coming along. It feels very Chav-esque. Let's look for it. I'm gonna put a sofa in. I'm gonna bring the room together. Let's find ourselves a good Chav couch. So what I want something like this. In fairness, this one that when we were watching Gandhi's stream the other day, he looked at this really cool build that used this and changed this to the plastic, and somehow that worked. Somehow. Oh, but they used the damaged one, didn't they? I'm sure I could still use the matte plastic because it's going to look like a leather. This could maybe work. Let me have a look. I want a suede. See if I can get those to match, right? Like that. Actually, yeah, that does work. It's funny how the garden furniture kind of makes a better sofa than the other furniture. It's really strange. Kian, as far as your Irish name knowledge. Kyogun. Is guess close enough? You see, I would never know. I could go with what you said and hope for the best, right? And today that for English, the film will be studied Jerry's Shawshank Redemption. Can't wait to watch that. I heard it's very good. Yes. It's interesting to say the least. So where am I supposed to put the sofa in this build? Honestly. Where am I supposed to put the sofa? The door, the entryway is right here in front of it. I mean, I could do it like that. And make it so you walk behind it. Could maybe work. Could potentially work. And then you had to walk behind the sofa. That wouldn't be completely unbelievable. It's usually signed in Orosh, aka fill a letter because love fillers. I'm gonna nod and agree because you know how bad I am with pronunciation and apparently I missed the feet. And names, you know, awful at them. So I want this to be. Did I put that in the wrong spot? Is that one over too far? I think that is. I think that was. I might have to. I think that's fine. It's not perfectly lined up. Can I do it in English? Let's not confuse them with the Irish. Yeah, please do not. Because I can't do the English either. So if I put it there, I can put TV on top, right? And it'd be perfect Chav style. This would work. This is good. This is good. I like this. This couch, honestly, the fact that it's not a couch, this is outdoor furniture, but you can change the style enough to make it work is wild to me. There we go. Now change the feet too. Because then you can walk through here. This would make sense because you don't have the luxurious space, but they will still try and fit in a giant corner sofa like this, right? And then we'd have some kind of seating here. Did I miss the... I did, didn't I? Yeah, I missed some because the fireplace was there when I initially placed this. That's on me. Don't mind me. You are being pronounced Neve and something being Kiva. So yeah, exactly. It's the pronunciation of things because I would read it or I'd say it as I'm reading it. And it would make no sense whatsoever. When they tell me how it's actually pronounced, I'm like, yeah, I would never have got that. I apologize. Yeah. I'm just going to start telling people that my name is not actually Rick. And it's actually pronounced like a completely different way just to really confuse everyone. This wouldn't have tassels on it. No. Non-tassel one, please. So the best part here, the rug will still be fluffy. It would just be a different shade. Maybe like that. You know. Oh, Ali with the custom alert. Okay, Ali, send me a message on Discord. Let me know what you wish. Tell people that Rick is pronounced Griga. Okay, I'll do it. I don't know what that means, but yes. Not that you fall down the rabbit hole of Scandinavian names because we do weird shit as well. Yeah, please don't confuse me. My brain can't do it. My brain can barely do anything anyway, so... Unfortunately, my brain just don't brain most days. Okay, there's a giant-ass TV on the wall because obviously... No, I don't want to duplicate it. I'm trying to change the style. There we go. It's not going to be Bessie. It's going to be not a cooking show. Let's do modern aliens, and let's just assume that they're watching trashy daytime television. You know. Hi, JP. Thank you for getting your daily recall. I appreciate JP. What's your stream right now? Right this second. There we go. Now he'll be distracted. Barley, thank you for Data Brickle 2. I appreciate you. Okay. Chav home is chaving. We love it. We're getting there. I definitely do want to put some elaborate chandelier in the front, at least. Just to make it work. I do need my live, laugh, love, because otherwise, what are we doing with our life if we don't have live, laugh, love? There it is. Live, laugh, love. I'm so glad that they put this in. Just for this build too. It's absolutely incredible. Live, laugh, love. Oh, that really brings the whole thing together. It really does. Except for getting rid of all the Karen-isms. We're throwing in the Karen-isms too. We will be having the weird haircut, which is dyed like with a purple or pink streak through it, you know. House is giving me bougie, but like I bought my furnishings on Wayfair bougie, like mirrored furniture and all that. Yes, that you would probably have an ottoman where it's like a fabric cushion around it, and the top side of it is like a mirrored glass. Make sure there's some PSL decor. Wiggies. Exactly. We're gonna chavify this place. We're gonna make it. We are. Also, hi Wiggies. How are you doing? I've missed you. I hope that you're doing amazing. Actually, I'm gonna look for an Ottoman right now. Ottoman. I mean, it hasn't got the glass thing on top, unfortunately. I could do this one. And then what I could do is do the same suede and then like this. And then the bottom one could be like a darker gray and the one on top could be a lighter gray. Why am I looking at Pat? There we go. Like this. And then there'll be like a little thing on it. A thing with candles. 5 days until the second part of Wednesday season 2. See, now I did enjoy the first season, so I'm excited for that. Haven't find the place they can make in the Karen's dream home. It is a Karen's dream home, yes. You've mirrored furniture, but it wasn't from Wayfair. You've been in a few homes where the person definitely had this style home. This is, like I said, this is very common now in the UK. I follow enough people that have this same style in their home to know exactly what it looks like. And this is it. This right here exactly is what it is. Oh, this would have also been perfect there too. But I like the cushioned one. That also, it really sells the vibe. Ah. Wait. Oh, wait, I may be able to do it. Oh, I can't make it mirrored, but I might be able to do it. Never mind, guys. Never mind. I might be able to do it. Exactly what we were thinking. Okay, so I can change it. I could put like a steel, a chrome. The chrome is kind of reflective, so it's almost like a mirrored surface. Brushed aluminium. Or unless you're American, aluminum. I guess that works too. Maybe a tinted glass. Maybe we'll do that instead. I feel like it's too low though. Want mirrored furniture in their game? I mean, I tried. You can put glass, and glass is close to a mirror. So, okay. I need a tray. I need like a round tray. Like this. And then this is also going to be like a metal. Like this. We're going to put this down. Back from Zoomies, how's the build? The build's coming along nicely. We're just chavifying the place. How were the Zoomies? Did we have fun? Missed past an hour? That's okay. Is there a question chat? Oh, wait. I don't want to miss that. Come on, join. Okay, I'm in. Then we want candles. Candles. We could do some candles like this. Like this. And then we could do them in 3 different heights. Like different grays also. Right? Like this. Chavtastic. Absolutely chavtastic. The top one should be a darker gray a little though. There we go. Chavtastic. You kick it, it sets everything on fire because our whole house is carpeted. So what design is Chav's house exactly? It's a lot of grays. It's very muted. And there's a lot of fluffy surfaces. Chav 10 out of 10. Yes, exactly. Is Dog's house a Chav house? I've not seen Dog's house, so I couldn't confirm. But yeah, think Karen Dream Home. Everything is carpeted. Everything's fabric, but it's in one color. There's no pattern to anything. It's just gray. Elisa isn't beige mum aesthetic. Yes. I mean, I could deal with this, but beige is a little too much for me. But yeah, so we want a lot of gray smoker. Like their tracksuit. Yes, it matches their tracksuits. Yeah, and they leave their Nikes here at the door. You know. It's perfect. We're getting there, I think. I did blow out this wall here because this was the kitchen and this was the garage. But I decided I didn't want the garage anymore, so I'm going to make the garage the kitchen and have a dining table here. Because more modern British homes, they do make them open plan. They weren't initially built as open plan, which is why you have the weird shapes. But there was blow out the wall between the kitchen and the living room. They're invisible. Yes, they sit on the... You don't know they're there. They're sitting in their couch. The tracksuit pants and the hoodie is the same gray as the couch, so you can't see that they're there, right? What I do need to do is put some cushions on this couch too. Some really large, fluffy, disgusting cushions. In fairness, I have them in my home. Okay, they're called pillows. I can never remember this. It's either a cushion or a pillow, but I never remember. So it'd be like this, but they're going to be the fluffy carpet, and then they're going to be different shades of gray on the sofa like this. Like this. Maybe if I put one in the middle of each piece like this, I can put smaller ones in the middle spots. See, that's not going to work. I could put smaller ones in the middle spots, and then these are going to be more like a white. Like this. In the middle spots. See, I don't know what I can do there. I get to find something that's going to fit in that middle spot. This is what the... Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot I can place things now. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, no. I needed to be placed. No, that's still not going to work. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to pretend the kids have just left for school and mum's just ran around and thrown the cushions back on the sofa. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Whoa. How are you doing? Hope your day's amazing. This... I look at that going into the sofa. You know what? It's fine. We managed to get that one in the corner. That's what I intended on doing. Okay. You know, also we need a Chav phone. So an iPhone would work perfectly because that's what the Chavs have. The iPhone. If only I could change the back and I could put some silly little phone case on. The sofa looks so uncomfortable. It's mostly for aesthetics. Now, if I can put a flip case on. Let me have a look. Butterflies? Butterfly, that would be chavvy too. What about love hearts? What about the love heart? The love hearts. There we go. Put them in like a red. Red with a gray. I need to flip it upside down, so I'm going to have to pick it up and throw it. Just throw the pillows. I did throw some, and it kind of worked. Kind of didn't. But happy Friday, David. How are we doing? I hope that your day has been amazing. Okay, so I can rotate this. No, wait. I could rotate this, right? Perfect. It's almost in the gap between the couch too. iPhone is 3 to 4 years old. It has a has a crack through the middle. Exactly. There's the phone, just thrown on the couch like that. You know what? I need a TV remote too. Just on the couch like that. If I pick that up, can I? Go, there we go. There we go. Exactly. I needed an ends table here with a cup of coffee on it too. If I could put Jeremy Kyle on the TV, I could, but I can't. That would be great. Good little Jezza on the TV would be amazing. That right there is like the perfect IKEA table too. If I can get that in like a gray, I can just put that there. Put a really ugly lamp on it. Cup of coffee. I need a coaster. Do I have a coaster? And it gave me a toaster. I could put a loaf. I could put a piece of toast as the coaster. No, I need a coaster. Like to put the coffee cup on. I don't know if one exists. I don't think it does. Love, lube. Lube a good crack. Yeah. Lube a good crack. Exactly. Definitely love a good crack. Okay, so let's see if I can find the cup first. Ooh. That's it. That's it. There's a cup of coffee. It's cold too because someone just made it, put it on the side to let it cool down for a second. Now it's cold. So they're going to have to go remake it too. That's very on brand. I need a coaster though. What can I use for a coaster? If I look for the clutter, maybe there is like a small plate or something. A saucer, that's far too fancy. I need a coaster. Does one not exist? What if I had a napkin? How small is the No. I need a coaster because it's that situation where if you don't use the coaster, you get screamed at. Is that mug better? No. You get screamed at because it leaves the rings on the table. And you get screamed at, your mum throws something at you. I don't think there is one. I don't know if I have one. Place in mirrors, they can do their lines on it too. That's what the coffee table is for. I couldn't make it a mirror, but I made it glass. But I think maybe I could change it still. Because I went with a tinted glass, but I wanted it to be a mirror. Unfortunately, there isn't anything close to a mirror. Maybe a chrome, because it's almost a mirror. Baby. Working through some personal trauma right now? No. 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 I was always respectful, but we sat on the sofa with our coffees. We didn't have tables to put them on because we didn't have enough room for that. So that part was fine. But my mum did used to do, pop the kettle on. When I just sat down, pop the kettle on. And you'd stand in the kitchen for ages, wait for the kettle to boil. And then you would have to line up the coffee cups and you have to remember who has how many sugars. You put the tea bag in, pour the water, let it steep, and then you have to put the milk in, stir it, and tape the tea bags out. Because if you leave the tea bag in, unless they requested it, now that's how you offend someone. Do not leave the tea bag in unless they've requested it. If you do, they'll look at you like you killed, their grandmother or something. Don't leave the tea bag in. It's silly. It's rude. What about that? Would that be like really chav-worthy? That would be very chav-worthy, wouldn't it? Make that from a leather into a suede as per usual. Like that. And then we want to make the frame itself. We should do a chrome because then it matches the table, right? Cute little lamp like that. I really need a coaster there. We also need a trashy magazine too. Like a People magazine or something. And it's them talking about the royal family. Something dumb. Mag. Let's see what ones... Okay, we've got the local geographic. Newspaper. The newspaper. Young people don't really read the newspaper. They're gonna have magazines. What other magazines do we have? Is that it for magazines? Okay, maybe. Let's go with the people one, right? This one, because gossip. And it's also gray. Leave the tea bag in. If you like a really strong tea and maybe you're making it for someone you don't know how strong they like it, maybe. Or leave the peppermint ginger tea bag in. Yeah, if it's a specialty, I think you're supposed to. But if it's just like a Tetley's, you literally put it in and then you pull it out and throw it in the bin. I should put it here, really. Let's have it slightly hanging over too. I really need a coffee coaster though. Wonder if there's anything I could place down that could almost look like a coaster. What does a soap dish look like? Perfect. Absolutely bloody perfect. Perfect. Amazing. I can use a soap dish. Genius. Though actually, I feel like that could be a different material. Maybe that could also be like a chrome. Genius. Genius. Now all I'm missing is the phone charger hanging off the couch here. Incredible. So chav. So British. I love it. Okay, let's find a good dining room table to put in. Something that would also work with the same vibe. If I can get a table which is just a big one of this, I could always... Never mind. I'm not even looking in the right section. Like this, but... Ooh, the round one would work too. What about this one? If I made the legs chrome and the wood on top was just stained walnut. Can I get rid of the middle bit too? Almost. Almost. Let's line that up at the middle. That there. It's fantastic. Oh, my sister would love this. I'm going to send it to her. Pretty sure her house looks like this. Amazing. So it's like Ganny's house. Ganny would probably live here, right? Hi, Crow. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Is Ganny a chav? Ganny could be a chav. Have we tried asking him? Do you know what? Have you asked him? Ganny, you a chav? Gandy? Okay, so another thing that we need is like a... I just clicked off of it. A chair like this. Perfect. Chrome leg. We do the suede and we make it like a gray. We can tuck this under here. Like this. Or in fairness, I want one on this end too, so I'm going to have to pull those out further. Let me put those in first. Crow, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Look, we made it to Friday. How do you feel? Feel amazing? There's a Pokemon chat, but if you don't want it. Oh, also Mocha. Do give away tokens. Command give away tokens in the chat. I'm sure you're given some biddies. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. You would hide you up till 4 a.m.? That's disgusting. Why? Why would you do that? That's gross. Why would you do that? Oh, you've got none. Okay, Mocha. I just wanted to check. I didn't know if you'd done any biddies this month, and I didn't want you to lose them. Jam is done. Just made some toast, and now you try it properly. Please tell us how amazing it turns out, because I need to know. I could do a fruit bowl, but you know what would be absolutely perfect and chavtastic? Would be a vase of fake flowers, like plastic ones that are gathering dust on them. That they just purchased from the store would be amazing. If I type in vase, let's have a look. Something like that would be really good. That one's kind of modern. This one would be, I think, would be great. right here in the middle. I need to figure out what the middle is. I guess that would be the middle, right? No, that's the middle. Yeah, that's better, I think. I don't know if I can fit a bouquet of flowers in. Might mind to fit one in. One flower. Someone will soon ask you for advice about how to train a pet rock. We love a good pet rock though, don't we? They're cute. For vases. What about like a fake rose? Just a single rose. It's not a bouquet, but it works. And we get to use a cute vase, which is new to the game too. It's perfectly love the strawberry jam, a bit on the sour side, not too much sugar to let the berry shine. You know what? I think I do prefer slightly sour. If it's too sweet, you can only have a small bit of it before you're like, bleh, bleh, you know, disgusted. That is not what I typed. Not me typing that and searching for that. I was looking for a clock game. Thank you. Excuse you. That is not what I searched for. We know what you have on your mind. I'm looking for a clock. Big, ugly clock. On the wall. On a Friday. There you go. Perfect. This still isn't this still isn't lined up because I lined up with the windows and they're not in the correct place as the table. That's better. Okay. Sure, Jan. I mean, I knew what I was looking for, but was I gonna get it? Who knows? Clearly a clock, you dirty minded. Yes, definitely. See, Crow? Crow knows what I meant. I was looking for a clock. I think we should put like a really cute little seat here, or maybe like a chair. Or maybe I could put 2 chairs and a table. Like a little table. Could maybe work. I don't know if I want to put like a bench seat in here, like a breakfast thing, because I don't know if that's going to fit there. But if I could put like 2 chairs and something, you know. Rick, what he's an innocent human being. I'm so innocent here. You talk about badminton. Oh, gosh. That's also understandable. So you mean like a shuttlecock? Understandable. I was really good at that in school. Badminton. It was so chill. Okay, I think, yeah, do I want to do like single armchairs? Like single armchairs like this. Do we think that's too much? I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. And I could put like a tiny little table there and just have people just sit and hang out. You know, there's already a lot of seating. Good at handing clocks? Never. Shuttlecocks? Badminton racket. Literally the only sport I ever enjoyed in school. That's because you get to be a fairy. You get to prance around the place. You get to very lightly tap. You know, shuttlecock? It's fun, isn't it? I just love it. Okay, this is also going to be... No, it's going to be suede. Imagine if I did that. Like this. Are these aren't even at the right angles, are they? Let's try that again. Okay, I turned it 4 times on both, so it must be correct. But a good human to your channel. We love a good human. Was it the same good human as last time? Because we like a good human. Hey, badminton. Therefore, I was exempt from a gym class because it was the only way to become an Olympic handball athlete. Broke your wrist twice. Then also got a diagnosis of Ehlers-Danlos pronunciation. So I was unable to continue. Your world crushed at the age of 17. So you wanted to be a handball athlete. Interesting. Okay, and then... Oh, that's a lot bigger. I won't be able to use that one. Never mind. Interesting. Okay, I had no idea. No idea. What was your backup? Did you have anything else planned? Or is it just like, this is all I ever wanted, now I can't do it? you know, life is over kind of situation. Because I could understand that. Okay, I need something small and cute to fit in this corner over here. I know it says children's table, but it's small and that's the point. It's supposed to be. So that one is also pretty small. I could just use that twice. Ooh. This here could work. There we go. We'll do that. And then we do the chrome. Perfect. It's a weird space to work with. I do need to put curtains up too. Curtain. Let's do a good curtain. I don't know if that's going to be the right size. I had to put like... I had to put one on each side. Just pretend that they meet in the middle, but they never will. You know. Can't recall the last human I invited here. Wow. Like a good human. Stay farm it there. Human, yes. Now we're at the age of 36 trying to figure out what to do with your life. Understandable, right? Even I don't know what to do, you know? That exactly, Cotton. Exactly. Also, hi, Cotton. Cotton, can I ask you a very, very serious question? And one that you won't be offended by, Cotton? I need you to say yes before I do. Is this too high? Too low? I think it's because it's too low. Let me... There we go. Maybe. That's still not a yes. Oh, there we go. See, I can do that. Perfect. Then I can adjust it after. Let me duplicate that, put that over here. And then I can adjust it and bring the height down. Change size. There we go. Perfect. Change size. Like that. We could pretend it's going to be in the middle. Cotton, are you a chav? Can you confirm whether you are or aren't? Because I'm making a chav build. And it might help to have a resident chav with us. No, okay. Just checking. It was a 50-50 thing. You're either going to say yes or you're going to say no. So, worth trying. You're very queer looking, to be honest. As are the chavs. Should we do like... I think they should just be plain like blackout, right? That one works nicely. I want these to be chromed too. Perfect. Let's pretend that they meet in the middle and it's the right size. They're just open right now. Do you know how I look? Cotton, no, I do not. Cotton, your Instagram has nothing on it. Just you being normal and not posting selfies, which is also, I guess, normal. You know? Who used to have your snap? That was Gandhi. You give it to Gandhi. Okay, we'll go with that. I quite like it. We're only going to do it at the front because I don't care about anything else. Okay, need to figure out this wall over here. I think there should be some really ugly like art pieces on the wall. So let's look for a good frame or two. Gandhi walked out in year. There you go. See, now you know who it was. But yeah, I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. You followed me on Instagram, so I followed you back and looked in your profile, and it was just you out and about being a normal person at parades and stuff. And I was like, oh, fine. Fine. Okay, so... I could put one here. I could put one here too, but I feel like this is the feature wall, so there should be some kind of art of something on these walls. Let me have a look first before I commit to this shape and see what choices that we have, you know. You know, I feel like we could just throw in some modern art pieces and that could almost work. These would be perfect, I think. Right, this 4 as a set here. I could do this. I mean, I could probably only fit 3 in. But I could always put the 4th one on that side. But I think that'd be weird. Maybe I'll put like a bookcase in or something. I don't know. How did you do the wall texture? So that wall texture is actually carpet. That is the vintage suede carpet tile. Because the kind of chav style, one of the feature walls is like a crushed velvet, so this works. Crushed velvet, you know. So that's what I went with. Those are different, right? They are different. Okay, good. It gives it a lime wash. That could also work too. But I want it to look like it had a texture to it. Because obviously I can't do crushed velvet. I could put carpet on the wall, but... DM'd you? Okay, Ali, thank you. I'll get that added for you. Also, make sure you have like a custom text too. So you can do the audio and also a text in the chat. Should be live, laugh, love. It does say live, laugh, love over here. Or YOLO. YOLO would be great too. There is a live, laugh, love that was already in the game. So I made sure to put that in. I think we need some shelves here. You send a flag. Okay. I know what that is. I think. Shelf. Would shelf show me the shelves? Shelves. See? I know words. I need a good shelf. Something to go on the wall. Shelf. Schleff. I could just do like a shelf like this. Right, and just put them on the wall. And just have a few shelves over here. Put some... Oh, there's aliens on TV. As Falk. Yes, I still have no clue what it means. I'll know what it is when I look at it, but from it being called a flak, no clue what that is. I'm just like, yeah, I know this word. 100%. Okay, what I'm going to do is... maybe do them like that. And I could put like a diffuser. There isn't one, but I could put a diffuser, a photo frame or two. Because it's going to have all 12 of their kids in their school uniforms. First day of school. You know, mommy's so proud. Put it on Facebook. You know, that. Because, you know, everybody does it when they have a kid. It's a high quality audio file. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know that. A la carte. We love a la carte. Do you have a ladder shelf? A ladder shelf? I mean, I've got this. I could put a bookshelf in, or I could just build a shelf unit. Ooh. But that one could also work. Ooh, actually. I quite like that one. Gonna fill up your storage? Of course. Completely understandable. I would do the same thing. If we do that, I could do like a white wood for the middle piece. 10 seconds for 2 megabytes. That, you know, that's fine. I could do one like this. Oh, I do wish I could change where the sections were. At least. I feel like having more than one looks weird, though. I'm not sold on that either. Hi, Nisa. How are we doing? Happy Friday. Hopefully your day's going amazing. So I wanted to have multiple. What if I don't know if a bookshelf will be modern. Oh, what if I put one of those in? That's very much like the beige mother aesthetic. I grew up with like a rich friend. I used to go around and it was very much that style. They had a piano in their house. Yeah. No. What is that? That's cute. I don't know if I want to put a shelf in. Beige mum aesthetic for sure, right? Lots of wood textures. The Chav house usually have the heart-shaped mirrors or the heart mirrors with the crystals. Yes, with the little crystals on everything, right? Also like a minimalist Scandinavian style. Yes. You also had a piano in your house. Hangry, you're a rich kid. We know this. Nobody knew how to play it. This tells me all I already knew. But yes, if you guys didn't know this about Hangry, there's your answer. I could do a bookcase like that. But that takes up so much room in this. Like, if that was more flush, that would probably be better. Are there any smaller bookcases? See, that one could work. Ooh. I don't want it to be bigger than this here. Hangry is money. Yes, go hassle him. Right now. There's also a question chat if anybody wants it. Okay, how would that look if I change that? feel like it's too big. I want it to be a little shorter. I don't want it to stick out further than this, you know? Guys, Guys, you know last week I spent hours building a bodega and building my own shelves? There is a store rack with store rack shelves. Love that. Amazing. Love that so much. Thank you, game. I somehow missed that. But it's okay. We won't talk about it. We're not talking about it. It's fine. Somehow missed it. But it's okay, guys. Just we're not talking about it. Once you're on your flipper badge, right, they're gonna remove it. They're gonna take it away because of like, he doesn't even know how to play our game. Useless person, you know, removed. Okay, we had some photos. It's gonna be photos of family or friends, right? There's some selfie. There's gonna be another selfie. There you go, because you know the kids. You know, the mother just puts like a million photos of the kids everywhere. They're probably also on the stairs as well. That always happens. Don't know why. Oh, there's one with grandma. There you go. Before she died of COVID. There we go. Perfect. Let's put her up there too. Maybe we could put her urn up here as well or something. See if I can find one. I could just put like a random jug, couldn't I? And be like, there's grandma. Go show grandma your new school uniform. She would love it. You know? Just like that. Not the COVID. Not the COVID. Well, you know what happened in the UK? It's exactly that. Is that grandma? No, grandma wasn't a beast. Let's just give her a normal vase, please. How about that? That's grandma. There we go. It's still a chav house, so we're still going to put her in something a little bougie. There's grandma. No, it's cute. It's adorable. You know, gotta honor her somehow. Maybe a little box too. I love a little box. It's where all the little tat goes. If nothing of value just goes in the box. Can I open it too? Yes, I can. Tat. Dystopian fantasy lockdown really with the daily death counter. Right. Like there was just something about turning on the news and it just had like the scrolling ticker at the bottom and it would say how many reported infections and then how many people had died. And I'm like, we're just all sitting at home, self-distancing. Wait, I say sitting at home. We're standing on our doorsteps with a wooden spoon and a pan and banging on it. Like as if we're, I don't know, primitive. The rolling numbers for death. Yeah. We were living a very weird life, weren't we? So strange. Wild. Wild. This is coming out quite nicely, actually. It's definitely giving Chav fantasy. It was so fun. It was really, I think it was supposed to be like a scare tactic, right? To encourage us to not leave the house. This is what happened if you do, you know? Also, I hate that this is green. I didn't realize it until after. Hi, Aqua. Hi, welcome in. I've missed you too. I'm doing well. How are we? Aqua, we're doing a Chav house today. Because I've been to so many, I feel like I should do it because I already had the inspirations, you know? That was like a green. Let's fix this. There we go. Now it's back to like a white. Excuse... I feel like that was supposed to have been fixed so it follows the line of the direction you're moving in and not go up like that. It's fine because I'm going to change it anyway. But I need to be more careful. We're government holding a Christmas party together whilst people were dying. Right. I mean, there was a lot of people. That was really funny though, wasn't it? I mean, not funny that people were dying. But the fact that they were telling everyone to stay home and there would always be like you'd wake up in the morning, be like some expose in the newspaper and it would be about whatever celebrity or something was caught out for a meal with their friends when everyone was supposed to be staying at home, and they would get cancelled for it. It was absolutely hilarious. And everyone was like, oh my goodness, how dare they leave their home? It was so funny. It was such a weird time. Such a weird time. You're not going to use the same gray, I think. This one. Live, love, love. Family members died. Yeah. Live, love, love. Frankie and Benny's? Yeah. Exactly. To get a pasta dish or something. Are we talking COVID era? Yeah, we're talking about how weird everything was. How we had the lockdown, weren't allowed to go out. But all these celebrities and politicians were like, doesn't affect me. Governor of California caught Napa eating a fancy restaurant. So it seems like it just happened everywhere. Because they would tell you one thing. They would say, you can't go outside, stay home, stay protected or whatever. I don't know. Stay home, save alive. I don't know what the slogans were that they had, right? And it was crazy. It was like that. And I don't know how they did it here in the US, but they had that really annoying tracker thing that they released in the UK, and everyone had to download it on their phone, and it tracked your location. And what it did, it would ping people nearby. So if you went to the grocery store and you had your phone on you and they had their phone on them, if they then bumped into someone that was then diagnosed or said that they had caught COVID, it would ping every single person that their phone had said that they had been close to the past few days. And literally the second it released, everyone's phones were being pinged because everyone was forever within a certain distance of each other, and they were just forever being pinged saying that you've now got COVID. And they spent like millions on this app. Relatable, still feel that way now. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to get sick, you know. Hi, like it. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Such a wild time. It was absolutely ridiculous, right? You get your vaccine every 6 months because you have asthma. See, at least you stay on top of it, right? Last thing you want to do is have any issues. Understandable. Did I delete that? I did. Maybe I can just copy one of these. I'm going to put like 2 of these in here because it's a kitchen. Duplicate. Amazing. Okay, we sell this. So British homes do not have kitchen islands. They have, it's like a galley kitchen almost always. It's going to have counters on both sides, not a space in the middle. Or maybe it's going to be like an L shape. Either one, they're usually not very big like this. So you're well used to it today, so you can have a 4-day weekend. That's very smart. We love that. Do you have anything fun planned? Pinged when your partner tests positive for the... Imagine if they did that. Could you imagine, Cotton? And you would meet up with someone, you'd have to like scan their QR code on their phone or something ridiculous. You got 2 vaccines and you got heart issues from them. See, I've heard this too. See, people take them to prevent other things, and other people would take them and having issues. But welcome in, like it. How is your Friday going so far? Okay, I need to change the flooring too. I think this is fine, the squares, but it should just be like a white, I think. The same style, just in white. Can I change the coloring of this? Oh, that's a raw concrete. Ah. I feel like it just, let me have a look. Just tiles. It's not a marble because it's not real. Right? It's probably like a vinyl that they've stuck down. Terrazzo is really cute, but expensive, so that's not correct either. We could do a marble and pretend it's a ceramic, because they do have ceramic tiles, but I do like that it has like the little dots and texture to it. You're currently playing a house flipper, then Ben and I are gonna have a date night. That's so cute. I love that. Where are you going? What are you doing? And what are you doing in house flipper? Tell me everything. Right the second, because I need to know. Okay, we could do the squares. We could do a cut size of 2 and replace that. Try this. How do we feel about that? I feel like that is better, but I think it still looks a little too luxury for middle class. Used to work at Starbucks during lockdown. We were considered essential workers because we provided coffee to nurses, doctors, and other first responders. You've never experienced the work from home life. Interesting. Well, that would make sense though. Providing the coffee to the, first responders, so you are considered also as equally as important as those people, right? So the house flipper, so figuring things out. You're playing Sims and Bandit. Said I should play this. I think you would enjoy it. You playing the first one or the second one? Now I've done the full thing. I think it works. I think it works. I think it's cute. I mean, I put down the marble one because I liked that it had the texture to it, because they wouldn't it wouldn't just be a white ceramic. It would be something with a texture, because it's going to be some kind of tile that they put down. But it'd be a large tile, I think. Let's have a look, see. And then what I want to do... It's not really worked with a large British kitchen. Might quit early and jump on House Flipper 2. I think you should, Boca. It's always a good time. Go to a brewery, then a light night market near us. That's so cute. I want to see pictures, please, and thank you. You're also playing the second one? Okay, good. I mean, the first one's great too, but I'm playing the second one right now, so... If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Am I putting this... That's not central, is it? I can't even see where the line is because it's so bright in here. I'm going to assume that's it. Okay, so British kitchens are almost always galley kitchens. But because, hear me out, this is a renovation. This was the garage that they've turned into a kitchen. So it wouldn't have the traditional galley style because that would be from a dated period. These people would have renovated this themselves, so they would have built a nicer kitchen, which is a little bit more modern than the rest of the home. They blew out this wall, made that the dining room, and turned the garage into a kitchen. So the kitchen itself should be a slightly nicer style, I think. So I could probably get away with doing an efficient kitchen. Like U-shaped? Yeah, so the one I grew up with was U-shaped. You had the galley on both sides, and then it reached around in the middle. And then you had like the sink in front of the fridge, right? I think that would still work in this style because it's still British. It's still what you would see in a British home because they would have like the wood countertops, like a thick oak wood countertop. Maybe not in this one, but I think a U-shape could still work in this instead of having just a galley on both sides, because then you have a really weird space here. But we could get away with doing a U-shape, I think. Hey, there you kind of decorate your house yet? You should see your house on The Sims. You'll have to show me it. I would love to see it. But yeah, like, and you might have to go through and do some of the jobs to unlock the abilities still. Even the one you have in your flat is a open arch, then a U-shape. Yeah, that's what I remember. Also, hi Josh, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let me have a look. Let's see here. So if we look at our cabinets, we probably want something very basic and simple. These are very textured, but they're more country style. This one could also work because it would be like a renovated kitchen, which they might use something a little sleeker. Could also maybe work. Renovated kitchen, new cabinets too. You want Banner to play so we can play together? You should ask him because it does have multiplayer and you could literally both play at the same time working on one build together, and also some of the jobs in multiplayer too. So you should probably look into it. There is a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. Feel free to have a look right now. But yeah, we'll do. I think a U-shape would work. I can see if I can try and get it to work. Let me do the corners first. I may have to change this the windows because I don't want them blocked like this behind the cabinet. So I may put smaller windows in. You know. There you go, Josh. You should be able to enter the giveaway 4 times if you want. Pre-workout time. Hangry, is it the electric blue flavor today? Because I know that that's one you've been currently enjoying. So I want to put a sink in. I want it to be this cabinet style. There they are. It wouldn't have 2 sinks. It would have the sink and then it have like the drying rack next to it. Do we not have that on this style? No, but we do on this one. Because it would normally have this drying thing here. I may have to use that style instead just to make the sink match. Though in fairness, is it possible for me to... Okay, the sink might not be perfectly flush, but I want to use this cabinetry, but I wanted this, the rack. But apparently we don't have one in this style for some reason. It's a double sink only. Oh, never mind. That's, you can change that. Oh, never mind. Ignore me. I fixed it. It's okay. It's amazing. Guys, thank you for getting deliverables. I appreciate you guys. You fudge, you kindness. It is angry. You have to try and describe it to me because I want to try something like that. I mean, it's not like I really work out, but I gym. Treadmill. Both got the same Rickle. You guys deserve the same Rickle. The polished Rickle's a good one. Okay, we do our sink. We can change the material. We've been using the chrome throughout mostly. I don't know if I want to keep it consistent or if I just want to use like a really cute ceramic and just do it like a white. I think a white ceramic would be better. I do want to use... I don't know if they would use the exact same wood in the kitchen. I'm going to have to try it out and see how I feel. I'm going to build it first and then tweak the colorings. Tom being sus Rickle. I mean, I don't really have any, you know, specially named Rickles. They're just different variations of whether it's shiny or not, you know. You drink on non-workout days all the time, so it's that delicious. You drink it on non-workout days. I love that for you. Can look, of course, like and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, let me have a look at this. So, I am going to put a dishwasher in because just because we're British, doesn't mean we don't have a dishwasher. Okay. The oven would go on one of these walls because then you could put the extractor fan in. So let's put that there. Give them a really nice U-shaped kitchen. I think it'd be lovely. Absolutely lovely. Lovely jubbly. Like this. That's where I'm going to put the oven, actually.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Chaos_Lord 1223.
Ash, thank you for the gift sub to Josh. Ash, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're far too kind. You know you don't have to, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Far, far too kind. Josh, please do say thank you to Ash. Josh, enjoy your ad-free viewing, as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. These adorables, and we do love our Stanley here. Oh, I could do a glass one, but I feel like that's very dated, you know? I don't want to take it too far. I still want to have the U-shape. I don't want to bring it all the way down because I do want to have like a really cute little table here. Because if anyone's been to a British house, you know that a lot of people spend most of the time in the kitchen. They'll be lingering around here by the coffee machine or the kettle, and they'll just be chatting, you know? So I think a fridge could go here. Oven could go here towards the end. And then down here would be like a cute round table with like 2 chairs. It'd be something very simple, you know? Miss User knows they're cute emotes, right? We do both.
Everyone
those.
hydrate.
Oh.
Thanks Chaos_Lord 1223.
Thank you for that hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves. Josh, you too, if you can. If anyone has water near them, grab that. If you've got a high stim energy drink, you know, hankry, chug that. Go ahead. We won't judge you this one time. But thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate you. You have water. Okay, water is always a good choice if you have it. Okay, I need an oven. Oh, I just placed... Did I place the oven? Yeah, I did. I'm looking for a fridge, aren't I? Okay, so I'm thinking... Would it be possible to... turn the cabinet into the wall? No. Even that sticks out. I was hoping to make it so it faces into the wall, but that would be kind of weird, right? The other question, is there an undo option? If you are playing in sandbox mode, yes. You can just do like Control-Z, I believe it is, to undo what you've done. But in the normal build mode, there isn't, unfortunately. So you're going to have to try and remember what you had done and put it back. If you delete something that you didn't play, sometimes that is an issue though. I don't recall the last time I drank a full glass of just plain water. Hankry, and here I am thinking you're some kind of like health guru. and you're drinking trash. Water is amazing. Watching you. Exactly. I love some ice water. I won't really drink plain water, but if it's iced, I will love it. I'll drink it constantly. I'm gonna put that there and put the fridge in between. We're also in the UK. I need to put a washing machine and tumble dryer in the kitchen too. Don't let me forget. I almost did. Almost forgot, guys. If I do like a black like that. I think that works. There you go. I sent it sold a manual. Yeah, it's a pain because you have to try to remember what it is so you can go back and find it again. Is she doing very British? Yes, I completely forgot. I could maybe put it... I could put it next to the fridge maybe here. I have squash in my water. I feel it's a bit chemically plain. The squash is. I am usually a fan of squash. I'd put that in normally myself too. So this could be a washing machine, but we can pretend it's one of those washer dryers. I don't want to go through and put 2 in. Though I don't know if there's any way of me hiding this. Unfortunately. That's tiny. I don't know how I could do this. Actually, oh, I didn't even place that. Let me have a look. What I could do is move that. I could put in, that might have to be 4, like that. Put this in here, and I can use my fancy blocks to kind of cover up the thing here and hide it, maybe. Oh, we can get away with that being 3. Nice. And then see if I can put this in next to it. Maybe I could put a thin one in just to hide it, and then put a fridge next to that too. What else am I talking about? I have no idea. Have you built a fake gold chain rack yet? Not yet, Tom, but we're getting there. Tom, how are you doing? Are you excited for your challenge this weekend with Mocha? Cabinets. I'm trying to build a new but British kitchen. Get on with it, bro. I'm getting on with it. Bruv. Like, I could do it like that. Make that into like a wood here. And then hide this by putting a cabinet on top. Is there a way I could make just the top? Not really. Not really, but I might be able to put a wood block on top of it and hide it. Potentially. And put a fridge in the middle. Okay, and then I'll decide on the coloring once we've got everything put in. British fridges usually aren't overly big, but because this is a renovated kitchen, they may have put in an American fridge. I know a few people who have put in American fridges in their kitchens. Because when they renovated it, they redid the whole thing. One of my friends growing up actually had the one with the ice machine. So this wouldn't be unrealistic. Like this. And then the little cabinet on the end, because obviously, cute. Got to make it fit, right? So I need to cover up the the washing machine. Somehow. I put it on the block. I thought the block was perfect because it increases the height, but I might be able to hide it still somehow. Also, Josh, thank you for the mod love. Mods enjoy love and kisses. Do not have American fridges. They wait until it snows. Definitely not that. We have a fridge with the ice maker. Right, so I know a lot of people with their newer British kitchens have put in better fridges. This looks right. This looks okay. I'm gonna see if I can use my blocks to... Actually, I'll do it once I've decided what style I'm going with in here. Let's do it over this side. So I could do this wood and try and match everything else. I wouldn't know how far they would take it in terms of trying to match the wood. I think that they would try and be chavvy and put in a granite and tell their friends that it's quartz. You know? Because they can't afford a white marble, and marble stains. Don't put anything on marble because it'll soak through it. If you literally wash your dishes, the soap will soak into your porous countertops. So you're going to want to do something which is like a granite like this. One like that could actually work quite nicely, I think. Maybe. Chaz's favorite is a full fat Coke. 100%. I can actually put one in as well. I kind of like the white surfaces. It kind of works with the style. Let me try the whole thing and see how we feel about it. I feel like it could work, but is it too bright? Maybe. Is it too bright? Potentially. Full fat Coke tastes gross. I literally have not touched it in years. The wine salt line on the countertop, I might be able to do something, yes. I could potentially get that to work. I think this works. I think this is fine. I'm definitely going to figure out this. And now being able to match the surface is going to be even harder. Let me have a look. Let's see what I can do. Because what I want to do is... it needs to be there. Bring that over to here. I need it to not have the clipping. But because I'm not in sandbox mode, I can't move that slightly to remove the clipping, which is going to be the problem here. It's going to look like that, but if I match it with the ones next to it, maybe it won't look so obvious. Or let me have a look. Let's see what I can do. If I have a look at the tiles, let's look for this. Put this here. So it won't completely cover it, but I could maybe put something else on top that I could use to cover it. Like a cloth or a table runner or something, or numerous numbers of chopping boards or a bread bin or just something big enough that would cover up the fact that that's glitching like that. I can't use this. Why am I not using it in? Actually, no, that works. That's fine. The most British homes still use gas for whatever reason. I mean, I could put a coffee machine up there and try and call that a day, but that's not natural. That's not right. I could put a microwave. Oh, Ouija board. Yes, a Ouija board. Because it's prescription in the UK. Can you actually get that? Don't forget the grown herbs in the fridge. Okay, I won't forget that. Does it have medicinal effects? Tom's like, I've tried this. I can answer this correctly. It's still going to glitch, though. What if I put the microwave there and I put a cloth underneath it? Just something. I could put like a rug. Like, can I put carpets on those surfaces? We'll find out. I could put it on the wall, apparently. I could put it on the wall. What about a doormat? No. Cloth. No. I'm thinking. So much in the UK is stuck in the 90s. Most people have electric ovens now. I mean, it's a new build, so it would make sense, but some houses still have gas, right? Access via companies like Relief. Oh, this is new to me. I need to figure something. What about table runner? Runner. What if I did multiple table runners just to get rid of that hideous glitching? And just made them one texture or something, right? Just made them all white. I can't even reach that one under there. Can we stop that, please? How many? Oh, right. That's that thing. Okay, never mind. Just anything to make this work. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely part of the camera. Definitely built in. As only way you can vape it, or as a concentrate? Interesting. Okay, so you can buy it as a vape. Okay, that's weird, bro. Drags Ursing by the teeth back into the arena. That's exactly what Hangry would say. I need to put a wood down there too. Okay, but we made it work. It's okay. It's working. Even if for some reason we have whatever this is. I'm okay with that. You get the flowers and the vaporizer for it. Interesting. I wouldn't know any of this because I never vaped. It's not really something that appealed to me. But I've been around people who do a lot. How big of a table do we want it here? No. Okay. How about this one? This one could be cute. Have like a chair or two, and it could be where you're sitting gossiping over tea. You know. Contact. I don't smoke weed, but I've done everything else. Of course. You're now twins. You are twins, right? Angry. Yeah. I feel like it would be in the corner a little. Should it be round though? I feel like round would be fun, but I don't know if it's what I would expect to see. Love how they didn't change anything. With like 2 chairs and then 2 cups of mugs. 2 cups of mugs, 2 cups of coffee on it would make a lot of sense, right? But I feel like it's too traditional. The extra details to it, it would just be flat. It wouldn't be fun and detailed. How big is this? Not like the biggest table on the planet. Love that. Yeah, not that one. It's like something like this would work perfectly, but it needs to be substantial. I need a middle ground. It needs to be a little bit larger, but not ridiculous. What does that look like without the cloth? That could be better. But it's not round. I want it round. From the company's HR? I love that. That's great. When I first met Rick, he showed me the bone collection. It was quite impressive. Tom, you can't make shit up like this because someone will believe you. Someone will. Can I take the... I don't know how I can get this to work because it's not going to be the size that I want or the style that I want. Because that's far too big. Make anything up was a proper chav. Or what? No, imagine. You can't call me a chav. That's too big. I don't. Proper baggy. Love good baggy. Was that what they gave you, a baggy? There's a separate room for those? You guys are ridiculous. None of these are jumping out at me. That one could be better. Maybe. Let's place it and see if I can get the furniture around it and see how we feel. So we're going to want some chairs, just some little simple chairs. Different to the ones which are outside. We probably want to use proper chairs in here, right? Those ones are fancy because they're upholstered, but these ones are just for the kitchen. So this is where you're just going to, you know, when you invite your friend round, you're sitting there over a cup of coffee and you're gossiping about, you know, Stacy and how you hate her hair dye. It's like really trashy and you understand why Jason left her kind of situation. Like, this is what this is for. You know, You were doing the school run. You dropped the kids off. Stacy was there. Can't believe what she did last weekend. You saw her out with Graham. You know. Look at that. With a proper British kitchen, unless there's a random plastic chair somewhere. That one's in the garden. Next to the ashtray. Maybe more like that. I feel like that's better. That, like, right there. I don't want to use the exact same wood, but I'm trying to figure out the style for the... Do these have cushions on? I don't think they do. If we just a white wood for these. There's a lot of white in here. It's almost looking clinical. Her brother cheated on Clive with Stacy. Exactly. This is the gossip we need. Stacy's a real minger in it. Right. Can't believe she did that. I don't like that wood. If I did it in black, that might be better. Like a black and white chair. Or just both black. With a cushion on. That could actually work if I put a cushion on each one. Like a little decorative cushion. What am I looking for? I'm going to type it in. I can never remember where they are. Bonus on wood. At this point, I could be. Oh, Dad is hot, though. Of course, Top. Of course. Is that too big? That's much bigger. That one's too long. And I don't know if I want to put, like, an actual seat on each one. Though a seat might not be a bad idea. It might help break up the sofa, the chairs a little. Because then I could still use my silly little crushed velvet style that I've been doing everywhere else, and it still ties it in, you know. Tom, you entered the giveaway. Look at that. I know how long is left. 50 minutes on the giveaway. There you go. We can do that. Okay. And then I'm going to copy this style because I've already done it. I love how there wasn't a coaster, so I had to use soap dishes for the coffee mug, for the actual coasters. But it works, and that's all that really matters. We should probably have a small plate, which would have some kind of Jammy Dodgers or Hobnobs on, or something just in the middle for guests. Maybe like a squarish one. I think a squarish one would work. That could work, right? Bring out the biscuit tray. We've got guests, you know, and it's just a plate of cookies. Jammy Dodgers are shit. I like Jammy Dodgers. You're in bed in 50 minutes, as you should be. Jaffa cakes. So Jaffa cakes, I could buy like the foot-long tube of those Jaffa cakes and demolish those. There's something satisfying about chocolate and orange together, you know? Those are lush, right jelly. Love a good Jammy Dodger. I remember when I used to walk to work in the mornings and I would pass by, I cannot remember the name of the store. It was like a very small chain and they would have the really long tubes and they were like stacked up there. I don't know how tall they were. They were like a few feet of, you know, in a cardboard box of Jaffa cakes. Oh. The lemon Jaffa cake. Yes, those two. It's about time they made vegan ones. They should do that, Tom, right now. With like a dark chocolate. Tom's a vegan. Tom is one of us. Yes. Well, Cotton. I say one of us. I'm including you, but close enough, right? Don't tell everyone. Yes. Don't tell everyone. Do we have... We do have some kind of snacks that I could place down, I think. We got donuts. Probably not donuts. I could do cookies. I could do muffins. We call them cupcakes. I could do cookies. Oh, they have Christmas ones? That's adorable. I could just do a plate of cookies, couldn't I? We'll just pretend that they're like Jammy Dodgers or something. A plate of cookies. Okado's your still favorite for the UK for vegan food. I never tried Okado. I remember seeing the vans everywhere. They were cute. You've only ever had the orange ones or the other flavors nice. Didn't they do a lime one? I think I tried that. Muffins. Overthrow the canaries in this channel. The carnies. I read that's canaries. It's like birds. I feel like a muffin is a big cupcake. A muffin would be like a giant one that you like. You peel it back and you bite into it like an apple. Huge, giant cake. Right? Usually has like blueberries in. A cupcake is a small one with icing on top, like this. That's a cupcake. Muffin doesn't have icing. It has chocolate chips or blueberries baked into it. Okado. How the fuck are you saying okado? Like the grocery store. That's not, yeah, that's not a muffin. That is a cupcake. That's a cupcake. Hurts my ears. How would you say it, Cotton? Tell me. Though, I mean, you can't really tell me, but you know, how would you say it? Okado is how the driver said. The driver says okado. Gotcha. But it's okado. It's okado. I'm going to change the windows. I forgot about these. No, not the owl in the windows. Ugh. Now I'm going to fix that on both sides. I forgot. I'm supposed to move them away from the wall. Ricardo, who works for Okado in his Speedos. Exactly. How did you know, Tom? Now, how did you know this? Windows. Okay, I need something that's the same height, but
I think we're okay.
smaller.
So. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay.
We're not okay. It needs to be 5. Hi, Gunkle. How are you doing?
The time has
Always a pleasure to see you.
Execute
At 5.
Order 66.
That could work. Hi, Gunkle. How are you doing? How is your day going? Are you happy to be home? You better be. I think that works. Those are fine. We'll go with that. It needs to be the right height because it looks weird if they're below. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the fart. So thank you for the swab too. Are we just having a party right now? I think we're having a party.
Remember this, Rick.
I get to fix the outside too. It's so rude.
Punish you with this pickle.
Punish you with this pickle.
Rick. Remember this, Rick. This pickle. Oh, Rick. This pickle. Oh, Rick. This pickle. Oh, remember this, Rick. Punish you with this pickle.
Honestly, with Gan just going, oh. There's a Gunkle schedule. I never even know Gunkle left. I don't know Gunkel's schedule. I just pay attention, Gandhi. When Gunkel says in the stream that he's packing, and then he says in the stream, I'm just boarding my plane, or I'm leaving for the airport, I remember these things sometimes. I should just do that, right? No, that should be the same as that. Oh, I screwed that up. It's fine. But yes, welcome home. There's a Pokemon chat. If anybody wants it. Gandhi, tell us that you don't pay attention without telling anybody that you don't pay attention. It's fine. Did that block disappear? It did. I spent all that time adding it. It just magically disappeared as per usual. It's fine. Whatever. Somehow I managed to place that on top of the claw. So packing again. Where to this time? No, he's unpacking, I think, because he's from California. Maybe their dad, he's always traveling, so I assume he's in home. It's better just to assume he's not home. No cats on the windowsills. No, I'm going to change because I want to put... I think I want to have the countertop go to the window. But it might look strange, right? I think it should be tiles. I'm looking at it, I can't decide. I think it should be... Yeah, a little cactus in the window would make so much sense, wouldn't it? I do need to change that, so I need to find the same wood. I don't know what wood that is. I'm just going to go with a painted wood. Just place it. You won't be able to see it because it's going to look identical because it's the same wood. There we go. Hidden. Love that. Same good friends not going to TC when I'll be there because they hate you. What? Wait, what friends? Who has friends? Their friend will be there for you. I'm thinking about everyone else. But some of your friends are also are good at being friends, but I love you. Going at, I read, I was like, what does that mean? But you're happy to be home. Okay, good. There was a Pokemon chat. If anyone didn't get it, feel free to grab it. Johnny, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Sounds right since I hate Gandhi. We'll hate Gandhi, apparently. Johnny, happy Friday. How are you doing? Nobody has friends. What are friends? How much? Okay, cute. I feel like we need something on the walls to break this up, or I could put some more windows in on this side. Maybe some windows would be cute. Also need to put the oven hood in as well. I almost forgot. Hood. One like this would make sense. And then I need to put the cabinets above, but I need to figure out where. I think only along these walls, ignore the windows, and then on this side too. Would work. Oh, you forgot the sarcasm. Right, but Ali, not everyone understands the Reddit speak, so... No. You can try it and see. Does that lead outside? It does. I could put windows there too. Ooh. I could try line these up. That could be really cute, because then you can overlook the pool, which shouldn't be here. It looks very strange. Does not work with this house. But it's fine. What if I put one there as well? There's a fence in the way, apparently. Oh. The chimney is in the way. Oh, the chimney for the fireplace that doesn't exist here. Because the fireplace was here by default. Yes. Because that happened, didn't it? That's fine. We'll go with this. I'm going to put some cabinets in. So, let me open this in the stewer. And then we go to hanging cabinets. And then try to get the same time. I'm going to go away from the glass ones because I feel like that's also very dated. That's when people used to have fancy plates on display. Nobody has that anymore. They're just closed cabinets. Nobody cares about your crappy little plates, you know. This should go to here, and then the top should be filled in. But quite often, more times than not, they're not filled in. They're just big open spaces. Kind of like Wolf Dad. It works, I guess. Like this. And I could just replicate that on this side. How high did I put that? What is that? Like that. I think. What is that? 2 and a tiny bit. 2 and a tiny bit. Okay, we're good. Nice. Let's push that against the wall. Wait, did that one go against the wall? Yes, it did. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Guys, if you haven't entered the giveaway, be sure to get into it right now. Grab that one. Put that one in too. Maybe I could do that one here, and I can fit in a very small one in the middle. Amazing. Excuse you. But if this fridge exists in the game, shouldn't there be enough cabinetry to fit the fridge in the game also? Should that not be like... I'm just gonna have a hole up there? Just a space, just a big empty space. Just nothing up there? We're gonna go with nothing, I guess. Goggle, if you would like to enter 4 more times. Will it do the other 5 tickets? So yes, if you do command giveaway 4, it'll put the other entries in. Resize more items soon. We do need to have more items that could be resized too. Or at least smaller items so that we can make it work. Do you want to do it 5 times? No, it's just because you've already done 1, so you can enter 4 more times. There you go. May the odds be ever in your favors. We're going to move this and try and line this up with the... I love how I can't line that up. It's going to be off-centered either way. Either way, it's going to be off-centered to either the left or the right. Change these for cash? 100% not. Sorry, Gunkle. No refunds. But I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. We do love you. You're amazing. But I apologize. Not possible. No refunds. Should I just do this all chrome like a proper fancy... I can't. The handle has to be plastic. Of course it does. Let's just do... Okay, let's just do all plastic and just make it white. I had a white kettle, so... This could work. I think here's a good spot for it. I can imagine you're standing here, someone's just left for work, you're making yourself a cup of tea. A 1-star service, I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong, unfortunately. But that's okay, because you're having fun, right? There is a wrong answer, so please do think carefully. We'll have a toaster. Do we have any other toasters? Is that the only toaster? Toaster. That is the only one. That's okay. That's fine. That's a good spot for it. No. Yes, that's a good spot for it. I would say that's fine. Because you're going to toast it, put it on the plate, and run over here or whatever, butter it somewhere else anyway. You could trade them for hugs and kisses at a good exchange rate. Yes, there you go. See, exactly. I don't know what the exchange rate is, but we'd have to work that out. You give me tea in a square-shaped cup, I'll cram it up your nose. There are round ones, but we're doing Chav style. You know. I think I'd rather use... No! Go with the black iron, I think. We have a little toasting station over here. Remember when XXX existed? You mean the kisses? Kisses? I remember when kisses existed. I remember because I used to text my friend Gina, and I don't know why, but we always used to do this thing where if you didn't put like 20 to 25 kisses, you were mad at that person. Them's was the day, right? That was when I had a BlackBerry, so texting or BBM was free, so you could use as many messages and texts as you wanted. Oh my god, lol, XXXXX. Right, exactly. And if you put any less, you would notice. If someone put XX or XXX, that's because you said something and you pissed them off. You were like, hey Natalie, how's your day? Fine, thanks. TX, and then those 3 X's, that was them mad. You've pissed them off. They didn't want to talk to you anymore. If you got the 3X service, you pissed them off. So just at the end of their messages? Explains why Gandhi sends so many kisses at the end of his messages then. Yes. Are there any more appliances? There aren't anymore. Okay, I need a bread bin. Bread bin. That's a bread bin? Okay. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. That's a bread bin. I'm gonna put it over here. That's where you put your bread. Gandhi, yeah, you out yourself. How'd you feel? That's where you put the bread. I love how that's the bread that we get. It's going in. I need a chopping board. What do you call it? Cutting board. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I originate the language? Didn't I? Okay, I see how this is. Okay. We're using the cutting board over here. I will place this here, I guess. We'll put a knife there too. For when the kids are a little rowdy. You wave it around, you scream. You know, I brought you into this world, I can take you out of it. That's what my mother says. You know. Don't forget the knife. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, love a good croissant. My mother used to make me croissants too. To put them in the fridge. Just on the fridge counter. Like, wait, that's a huge croissant. Compared to the size of the fridge, that's a huge croissant. Huge. Just a random block of cheese. And a lettuce. That's a big lettuce too. Put it in the crisper. That's it. What? Yeah. Look at the shadow on that thing. Like, it's got a shadow here, and then another shadow underneath it, too. Somehow it's got extra shadows. Isn't that amazing? There's a leak in my fridge. Can you tell I've not gone grocery shopping myself? So I'm just, yep. Pre-made sandwiches, not wrapped up in anything. One of the kids is a dickhead, so there's an ice cream in the fridge, which is going to melt and leak everywhere. You're going to open the fridge and it just be dripping. Dickhead. You know, love that. We've got a trunk freezer too. Wow, that's not how you open a trunk freezer. It pulls outwards. It's fine. Hashtag shadow challenge. You should make that a challenge. Do we want to put a sandwich on the countertop too? Or do we want to put a piece of baguette? Maybe a baguette. A cute little baguette. Chaz can't afford cling film. They can afford tinfoil. I need a clock in here too. I'm going to spell it correctly this time, guys. Because I can. I can spell. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, I forgot about this. Damn it. It's going to be slightly off-centered. Because for some reason... For some reason. Wait, that looks fine. Wait, don't touch it, Rick. It's fine, it's fine. Just don't look at it. Okay. What else do we need in the kitchen? I haven't even done upstairs yet. I still have to do a bathroom upstairs and the bedroom. So I think I'm going to stop down here for now.
No, I do not want and kickles.
I want to put a sugar. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I love a poop in a chuko. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ew. It should just be white. It should be white. I think just white upstairs. Why am I not changing? Ah. There's too much texture on these doors. This just look like plastic. It's even less straight than you. That's not possible. Tom, please don't lie. It's not a good look. My music is slapping. I'm going to turn this up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just going to dance to the music. While I talk about Chav House. Hi, Answer to Prayer. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? There's a Pokemon in chat. What about a door like that? I mean... I feel like that looks like too country style. Like actual vertical boards. This could work better. Not am I out here like changing the doors. Like the doors really bit. Not the song finishing as I just turned it up. I see how it is. I kind of want to use one like that, but that's bigger than the door we're already using. Oh, wait. If I just made that white. You know? I think that works. I think that there works. This here door, it works. I've learned. Remove the door first. Like that. Because otherwise it leaves a big hole in the wall. Oh. Like that. There you go. And they did the same here again. Perfect. It's door roulette when you come up in a house party and it's like, which one is the parents' bedroom? Which is the bathroom? You would never know, honestly. It's this one. Even I didn't know. Even I forgot. But it's fine. Actually, I like this tile here. This bathroom is already looking okay. I'm going to change up here. I definitely want this to be the same dreary gray throughout the rest. Quest is finished, guys. Well done to those who got in. Did I get in? I can't remember. I was too busy vibing to my music. I'm sorry. I have a little party over here with DJ Rick. Exactly. Gandhi, you ready for your strimstram? You ready for some house flooper? You had better be. Did you want to tour mine? I know that I did it on stream, so you kind of saw it. But I would assume you'd probably still want to tour it, right? Okay, we've got a crushed velvet room in here, or the crushed velvet wall in here. Because obviously this is the main residence of the Chavs. You want to tour all? Okay, good. Because then what I can do is when we raid out, I can load it up and then I can have it ready for when you're doing the tours. And then I can just open up the multiplayer and invite you in when it's my turn. I think that will work best. Because then it's already up and loaded. No issues. Ah. How did you do that? I screwed that up. I screwed it up. What is that the shadow of? How is there a shadow of the light? How is there a shadow of the light? There's no light on this side casting the shadow. Game did game things. Okay. Nice. Let's keep going. We get these painted and then I can start decorating them. I think what I want to do is have the parents' room and then have the Chav kid room too. Which would make sense, right? Because this is the UK, so any unused bedrooms you have to pay extra for. You have to pay the bedroom tax. So they got to make sure that they always have a kid living in there. And if they run out of kids, they have another one so they can get the tax benefits. So this will be here for the kids. Or maybe they'll have two in here. You know? Chav houses have curfews because of the tagging guys. Do a casual house. I want to see where Tom lives. Oh, well, I mean, there might be something in the works for Tom. Potentially. For this. Don't paint the carpet. Let's go. Lurk for twerk? Of course. I was about to say lurk for work, and I was like, ooh, you mean twerking? Of course, Gonkle. Go enjoy your twerking. We will be here just over an hour to finish this. Can none of you keep things a surprise? I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue whatsoever. I'm no clue what you're talking about. I'm really good at surprises. No clue. I'm just out here vibing in my Chav house. It's almost as good as the piss house. I get in there. So this room doesn't have the fancy crushed velvet on the wall because, you know, the kids don't deserve it. Let out the bag? Let what out the bag? Better than a piss house, mate? Wow. Okay, I wouldn't say it was better. It's different. How's that? The music is a vibe. I like it. It's keep me going. Oh, I missed one. Of course I did. Okay, we're good here. Like you can barely see the door. Amazing. Okay, let me grab these curtains real quick so I can put these upstairs. Well, no, we're gonna have to do it and pretend just like we did earlier that they're the right size. Because they won't reach over to both, but we can pretend this covers this window and this one covers this. Other than having two separate individual ones, but they won't be able to go next to each other here. There needs to be a space between them because you can't place them like that. So let's just pretend that this worked. We'll be fine. Like that. There we go. And we do the same in the parents' bedroom. Let's do this here. Actually, in fairness, I could do that there too. Actually, I might have been able to do a double one there because that is a normal double window, isn't it? Okay. Curtains. It would help if I spelt it correctly. Too big. That's just right. I need to adjust the size though. Let's bring that up one because this has to go down by one. No, still. There we go. Nice. Copy this down. Put that there. Open that up. There we go. Okay. So I have to kind of build these ones because there isn't a curtain big enough to do the double window like that. And if I place it in the middle, I wouldn't be able to put two next to each other. So that's the best that we've got here. It's cute. It's coming along. Okay, let's get a good bed thrown in. So this is going to be upholstered. It's not going to be wood. So we need... In the right tab. Here we go. We want an upholstered bed. So something like this one. And then we can match the... That's the only upholstered one. But it still has a wood base to it. But I can still change it and make it work. Like this. I don't know what this one is. Base? Okay, that's the front. Nice. Okay, now I know. I could do a matte plastic. That must be... The details? Oh, it's the... There we go. I was like, why can't I find this? This music kind of slaps. Should we do like a fun pattern on the bed or should it be plain? Maybe. Renovate your council house. I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna be hilarious. I like how I said there was something in the works. And I didn't say what it was. And Tom was like, it's out the bag. And I was like, well, if you didn't say anything, no one would have caught on. I blame Tom. 100%. Let your own secret out the bag. All I said was there was something in the works. Because we already know Tom was playing House Flipper. Tom told everyone. Imagine. Mocha, you are fine. I think it's going to be a good time. I'm excited to see it. Might be more fun to know that we're going to redo his own home. Imagine... I would love to see Tom do his own home in the game. I think that'd be hilarious. Chav bed. What if strong suspicions of Boca's not so subtle clues gave it away? Wait, so Tom, you don't even know what you're doing? It's gonna be so much fun. Mocha was showing me earlier today and it looked like it was gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very excited to see it. Okay, I need a good bedside table. It's gonna be a small table. I think these actually work quite nicely. You can get those from IKEA. I have some. Somewhere. Not in this room. I'm literally trying to get stuff done, but I'm just sitting here dancing. Just sitting here dancing instead. No, actually, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know. I want a nice table here. Is there not like an actual bedside table section? I'm sure there was. It's in the cabinets, isn't it? Storage. Small storage. There might be something better in here. Maybe Tom was gonna go buy a new home IRL. Maybe Tom is. You never know, right? Do you know Tom lives in council housing? I don't even know if Tom does. I don't think Tom has confirmed this. Well, I do now, exactly. He does now. I think we just made it up and went with the joke. Run joke is Tom lives in council house and neighbors bang on the wall, Sam to shut up. Yeah. Had a mock-up graphic to advertise that's going to show Boca on Sunday. Before he revealed it, see if I was right. I love that. Imagine if you got it like perfect too. I could do this one. But I feel like it doesn't match the bed enough. I could do that one. And just match the wood styles. It's a bit dark, though. What if I just did a normal wood and made the wood slightly darker? I like how it somehow is much darker after I place it. How about that? I could work with this, I think. But maybe not the handles on it. Send you a photo of the council house so you can promote it. There you go. That's the one we're using everywhere else. We may as well use it here too. And then use the chrome. So now all we'd have is like a chandelier that's like all bedazzled with like glass beads or gemstones or something hanging off it. I don't know if we have something like that. Unfortunately. Nothing bedazzled. Nothing that I can see. That could work because it's got the glass in it. Might work. Let's match the wood. Let's do a chrome here. Oh yeah, that works. That still works. You could almost pretend it's like crystal and gemstones or something ridiculous. So if we've got a matching lamp to go with. Those are far too modern, very fancy. Don't know if those are going to give me what I want. What about wall lamps? I like how that counts as a wall lamp too, because I guess I can put it on the wall. It's not what I'm envisioning, so I don't think that's going to work for me. I could do these again because I use those downstairs, so it, you know, it'll be cohesive. We like a good little bit of cohesion. So at least it matches, right? We need another live, laugh, love, I think, above the bed. You can't live, laugh, love enough, and if you wake up, it's like the first thing that's above your head. You're going to be in a live, laugh, love kind of mood, right? Live, laugh, love. Beautiful. It's exquisite. It's amazing. You can see the chav in their natural habitat. Robbing grannies. Riding on mopeds. And having asvos. And drinking during the day. I think that's slightly darker. There we go. Did you want to sign this as live, laugh, leave? Now that I would put up in my house. I put it on the actually on the floor mat. Live, laugh, leave. So before they even come to your house, live, laugh. I'm gonna put one out. I'm gonna do it right now. Relatable. Hangry is such a chav. Oh no. We're gonna pretend we can't see that. Maybe I can put down the floor strip. Floor strip. Yeah, that can work. We're gonna pretend it's inside the house, not outside. We need a doormat that says, instead of welcome, please bring wine. Maybe. Something. We'll have a look. So there's a welcome one, but we don't want a welcome one. It says wine or no entry, or I don't know, something that would be relatable for that. But it's hilarious that every single person that has a live off love sign never practices any of those things. Right. The chaps wear Crocs but bedazzled with Pokemon giblets, or just you? No, it's just you. They do have Crocs but with gemstones. Thought about a floor mat. It says, but did you call first? Right, that too. Did you call? Should you be here? Okay, it should say something like, I really want to try that live, laugh, leave. So what that looks like. Oh, wait. Live, laugh, leave. Oh, that's kind of... I wish I could change the font, though. Wouldn't that be amazing? Live, laugh, leave is beautiful. But because it is the Chav house and it has it everywhere else, it should probably just say live, laugh, live, laugh, love. Yeah, that's it. It's funny because I can't even remember what it actually says. Live, laugh, love. Even on the doorstep, it's just everywhere in the house. Everywhere. I do need 1 million photo frames up on this wall of, you know, happy smiling kids because it's their kids on their first days of school. So what we want to do, these don't need to be very big. Smaller than that even. Like that. And each one of them would be like a happy smiling like this. And they have them all up the wall. Like, just scattered. Up the wall like some crazy person designed it. Also me. Like this. Amazing. Do I have enough photos for this? Now that's the question. Who knows? We want them like their smallest size because they're not supposed to be massive. I'm looking at them, I was like, which ones have I already placed? I've forgotten already. Let's not put the photo of Ulysses, because Gunkel will show up out of nowhere to tell me how to pronounce the name. So we won't put his photo up today. I love that there are so many of these. This is perfect. Amazing. It's almost like someone lives here and they love their family. Ulysses. Ulysses. Adorable. Look at this. Someone happy lives here, I think. Maybe. Chav home realness. Okay. I need to finish these bedrooms. Otherwise, we'll never get finished. We would have a big TV on the wall, a cabinet. We'd have some wardrobe space over there, I think, would work nicely. Let me have a look. Guys, what do we think of the music? Are we enjoying it? Oh, I'm not even looking at the wardrobes. Love that for me. The mirrored one would work really well, I think. That was an oh what? Oh what? Yes. The mirror is the perfect touch, I believe, for this. What? Yeah. Like that. Now it doesn't fit. Oh, there we go. Because you squeeze in, because there's never any room, right? You're in a British home, right? You have the mirror here. Because, you know, you want to see yourself in the mirror all the time because the room's so small. And then we have some, like, standing cabinets here. Maybe 2 with a mounted TV on the wall. That could work also. Medium storage. Could potentially work if I can find one that I like the look of. Oh, Jesus. That's a little bit better, but the feats is... What about... No. No. Maybe that. Aha. Just a little light I was like, what just fell off the wall? The light switch, apparently. It's similar to his? Okay, good. Look at you guys getting it and matching it and things. You clearly knew what you were doing. Inspired by Tom. Can I make that one long canvas? I kind of can. I kind of can. Should that be black or white? I think that should be like a white. With the gray inside. Complete chaos for sure. I am excited to watch. It's going to be a really good time. It'll be fun. It will be. We just have to make sure that Tom doesn't take too many coffee breaks so he can actually get it done in time. You know. I'm going to grab... You know, I'm going to grab a medium-sized TV. How does... There is a significant difference between these two. Significant difference between this and this. This is the large one. That's the medium one. No, that's the large one. That's the small one. What is that one then? That's a monitor. That's like a TV monitor. Like, there is not much difference between these two, but the difference between that one and that one is huge. I needed that one to be just a smidgen smaller. It's fine. We're going to go with the big one then. Because we're a size queen. Why not, right? Why not? And then we need like a crappy little makeup table or something. Like a vanity. What do they call them in this? There isn't a vanity table. This is there. No, we had to do a proper dressing table. Like this. I don't know if it's going to work. Hi, hello, this is Hi Dog. Hi Dog. How are you doing? How's work going? Did you have a good day? I hope you did. You better have. I could make this work. But we decided against doing that, didn't we? Or we don't like that. I could make this work, I think. It's kind of a cute little spot as a mirror. I could put a light over there or a plant or something. Though we didn't really put plants in this stuff. It's a very dead zone. There's no plants. Still lost? It's disappeared. It's flat. Non-existent. I think this works, and I could put like a cute little stool here. You know, so the makeup can get done. It's going to be cluttered. There's going to be makeup everywhere. Press-on nails everywhere. Ah! That's not what I was looking for. Dog, how are you doing? Tell me right now. Right this second. Or I'll be disappointed. Okay, something like that would be cute. Right now, dog. Right this second. Actually, let's place that there. Let's copy this. Get the same style. There we go. Perfect. Cute. Amazing. Don't we just love that? How are you amazing people doing today? Everyone's doing amazing, I hope. Hope it's in as wonderful as you. Dog, I love that you're in a good mood. Today's been great. Good mood. Work was a little rough, but made it through and head to the shop now to clock out and head home. You know what's even more exciting, dog? It's the weekend. And you don't work this weekend, dog, because it's not the first weekend of the month. And I know your schedule. And I know that you work the first Saturday of every month. And it's the end of the month, which means you're not at work today. I mean, tomorrow. And we love that. Oh, we should put some cool headphones in too. I should put them on the sofa downstairs. That would make sense too. That would make sense too. 3 weekend day vacation. I'm so happy for you. You deserve this. Then you can relax and you can play games. So happy you are happy. Exactly. W memory, I remember some things. Not everything, but I do remember something. Important things like that. Trying to remember people's schedules is always good because I don't know when to expect people. I need clutter. I need bathroom products. We're going to throw down a ton of, you know, makeup and things. But I want them to be Serenus. I want it to be the right style. So that it still matches the vibe, you know? Let me just place them. I'll place them and then we can neaten them up after, once they're all placed. I think that would be a good idea, right? Who does a pure chair stream is going to be epic. Not the chair streams. We do love a good chair stream. I'm going to put the serum in here too. Because I can. Some blush. Why not? I've already got the eyeshadow palette. May as well not... No, I don't need another one. And then we're going to have the hair straighteners just laying here. Those are actually plugged in. Make sure they don't fall over because they'll burn the house down. We have a hairdryer too. And then hopefully... I put the lid on. I love that. I can just change these to be whites. Because they're so OCD with their color scheme that they won't let anything into the house if it doesn't match the color scheme, okay? That's what we're going with here. It's exactly what we're going with. Can't help it. It's just how it is. Sid won the giveaway. Sid, congratulations. Sid, can you hear me shouting at you? It's funny because Sid literally mentioned about not winning. And then Sid wins. Imagine. Imagine that, Sid. And you won. Wow. Wow. Sid, can you hear us? You won the giveaway. Like I can somehow put those close together. Maybe not in the pink or the purple. Skip him, he didn't want to join anyway. I can't skip him, it just confirms. It just confirms this. So like, congrats. Sid did win. Congratulations. Oh, don't we just screw that up? I'll send him a message. He might be having a nap. Adorable. I should maybe make them a little less bright. There is the Pokemon in the chat. But yes, GG's Sid. It's a cute little ThatBritRick cap. No, wait. The Rick's Flips cap. Which I don't have one yet. I should really get one, but it's cute. Oh, there is a quest in chat. If anyone wants to join, command join. Getting on that. Adorable. This room is coming out quite nicely. I want to put plants in his room because I think it'd be cute, but I know a lot of these homes, they don't put plants in. They don't really do the plant thing because it doesn't fit the same aesthetic, the style. But I might be able to put in like a floor lamp that could work. You know. Could maybe work. That would have been a great spot for that. That would have been perfect. It's already lined. It's already like centered too. I have to, if there's a will, I want to be in it cap. It's my most used hat. I do like that one too. That one was a great one, if I may say so myself, about my own design. But yes, if there is a will, I want to be in it, is a great phrase and saying. David, thank you for the biddies. I apologize. Thank you for the biddies. I didn't hear that. Guys, did you hear that? I apologize, David. I can smell it, but I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know what we are missing? Oh, the radiators. I completely forgot. We're in the UK, guys. I completely forgot the radiators. They're going to be painted too, because this is how bougie these chavs are. Painted radiators. So it's going to be one in the kids' bedroom too. Maybe it'll be over here. Here we go. And then we have this one. This one I'm familiar with. The one that you put the towels on to keep them warm. Oh, completely forgot these radiators. Now I got to figure out where to put them. One here, obviously. It's gonna be one in the dining room too. Let's put that there. There would be one in the kitchen, just to make sure it stays warm. This room is quite large. I feel like there is two, so that should be enough to keep this space warm. This one might not come out as warm, but in fairness, it's the kitchen. You can just cook if you're cold. There would be one in here too as well, in the entry hall. Perfect. There was nothing worse. There was nothing worse than when you didn't realize the radiators were on and you would lean on one and you would hear like your skin sizzling as you lean on the really hot radiator. It's fine. Definitely not danger to anyone whatsoever. This chav room has come out really nicely. I could definitely see a chav in here. Okay, let's get this bathroom done. I can work on the last bedroom. So let's have a look at some bathroom stuff. We're going to have a shower, probably not a bathtub. I don't know if there is a... Actually, I might be able to do a shower and a bathtub like this. Right? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Because most have the shower in the bath. They wouldn't have like a separate one. This is normal because everyone still wants the bath, but they don't want to take up the extra space. So you would have the bathroom and the shower like this. This would make more sense, right? Is that even the right bathtub that I wanted to use? Probably not. It's a renovated one, so I could probably put in a nicer bath. Like one like this. Like this. There we go. That's much better because then I can bring this down too. Amazing. I like that. That's cute. Let's do a nice-ish tap. We do the chrome because obviously that's what we've matched everywhere else. Let's see if I can match the shower head to the style of that. I think that there works. I like that. Oh, what is that texture? It almost looks shiny or something. I'm not sure. Almost shiny. I'm not 100% what's going on. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? The rift in the time-space continuum. You just get sucked into it when you go for a bath. Love that, right? Oh, hey. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Good time zone to you. I hope that you're doing amazing. I don't want to use this same thing here because it might look a little strange, right? I feel like it shouldn't be the same pattern. Love's getting sucked in a bar. Wowzy. Wow. I understand. Would this look weird? It would be the whole bathtub like that. I think that does look a little strange. I don't know. I was looking for the raid yesterday, 2 days ago. I have no idea. What day is today? Friday. Yesterday, because we played Inzor yesterday. How was the rest of the stream, Mr. Sharky? Did you get lots done? He doesn't like some bathtub sucking. That's what the drain's for. To suck you down the drain or something? I don't know. I mean, that could work. Maybe it's my eyes adjusting to this. That makes it look strange. Turl. I know English. Is that on the floor? That is on the floor, right? Can I put these on here? I need to toast my towels. Okay, it's for aesthetic purposes. I understand, you hate me. You want the most productive, but you did get your task done. Okay, that's good as long as you got something done, right? That was the whole point of the stream, to get something done. Formatting stream layouts, it's got to be done, right? It's got to be done. So at least you were able to get round to it. I wanted this over here, but I wanted to use the towel rack because it's in the UK. Maybe I can put it here. No. The big one. Give me the big one. Totally distracted right now. I can't get anything done. The song is just too good. I want to put some towels over here too. Like emergency towels. Emergency towels. I love it. Everything is just one color. I meant to flip that. Let's flip it. Flip it. There we go. Flip it. That's better. Renovated. So you would have this really, really strange and weird. It would be like a glass door here, and it's on like a rubber hinge so that you can pull it open and close it so you can get in. Traditional British ones would have like a curtain rail with a shower hanging into the bathtub, but because it's renovated, I want to use the glass on the wall. I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can. I can. Okay. Good. In fairness, if you had it like that, that would still stop the shower water splashing everywhere. Maybe there. And you can still be in the bathtub and enjoy it. You'd be this side anyway. You'd move those towels to here and you'd rest your head on it. And you'd spend the whole time kicking the, the knobs over here with your toes because you're bored. I think that works. I still feel like this should be a white ceramic. The whole thing should be like a white ceramic. It looks strange being the same as that, I think. Is that just me? I don't know. Maybe it's me. I want to change it. Let's try some. Let's try ceramic and see how it feels. No, I think that's better. I think that is better. Z, how are you doing? Z, did you do any walking today? I'm going to keep asking because I don't know if the weather's changing much for where you is. Because it is what it is, but it might be getting coolers, And if it is, are you able to walk, Sis? Or not? I'm going to put this here. And then I got to try and fit a toilet and a sink in here somewhere. I wanted to use this. Game said no. I could put it over here behind this wasted space here. Perfect. Went up and down the 3rd floor 4 times, so I suppose it did. What was up on the 4th floor? 4 floors? 3rd floor 4 times, sorry. What was up there? Also walked to the store. Did you get some snacks? Did you give me any? Could I not have just put that up there on the wall? That could have worked the same, but I built it myself. I'm strong and independent. I can do this. I need a toilet. Relatively modern. With the wood on the thing to match it to my styles. If I put the toilet there and I put a sink there, would this work? Probably not. Also, you can't grab that towel from here. Wee-wees! Love good wee-wee. Love wee-wees. Wee-wees always the best wee-wees. Maybe I should just put the towel rack there. And you can grab it. Or there. This is ruining my life. I need to fit both the sink and a toilet in. I'll move it back once I figure it out. Have a look for some sinkses. A cute little floating cabinet could work quite nicely, I think. But what is the right height? Iconic. When I was little, I used to run around saying Willy Willy Piss Piss. Of course you did, Hangry. From what I've heard, you're an absolute brat of a child. So, this doesn't surprise me. I don't know how Mickey came out so, you know, sweet, elegant, and then we got hangry. Should I do a double? His and hers? No, we're in the UK. There's no space for that. I could do these cute floating ones, but I really hate seeing the pipes underneath. No, exactly. Your mother used to cry not knowing what to do with you. This is so accurate. We love this. She still doesn't know what to do with you. But it's fine, because you're someone else's problem now. Good. I feel like it should be the same height as the tub, because otherwise it looks really strange. You know? Because it's floating, and they got this weird space here. It looks weird. And I don't know how I'm going to get it to work. I could just put one with the natural cabinet. Like that. But it doesn't, I'm not using those feet anywhere else. She still sighs to this day. I bet anytime you ring her on the phone, she looks at you ring, she goes, what the fuck? What does he want now? I can imagine this. I do the same thing. So I want to use these floated ones, but I don't want to put underneath it. It makes me sad. Hi, Sean. How are you doing? Thank you, Daily Rickle. How are you? How's the hair looking? Mr. Shark of the Universe is about to reward you with something extraordinary. Maybe a frog that can recite Shakespeare. That could be fun, right? You could show off with your friends and be like, my frog recites Shakespeare. What does yours do? Nothing. Because it's a frog. It's fine. It's still cute though, right? What if I made that the wood? It could almost work. Maybe. Sean, someone will soon offer you a piece of advice, which will mostly be about how to handle dancing potatoes. I think you can just eat them, right? Who doesn't love a good dancing potato? Just eat it. Delicious. Dancing potato. Okay, I want that to be chrome. I might just do that and stick a mirror up, you know. The hair is herring. Okay, good. I expect to see how it's turned out. Did you put any more blonde on it? There is also a Pokemon in chat. If it wants a Ponyta. It's not a Galarian one, so it's meh. But it's fine, I guess. If you really want it. So I think I want a big mirror in here. Okay, not that one. It looks weird with that cabinet, doesn't it? What about... No. What about a big round one? Maybe a big round one we could get away with. Like this. But potentially. I could maybe allow this. This is so bright in here. Can we have mood lighting in bathrooms, please? That's a bit better. Okay. Put the car battery on her card? Of course you did. You don't pay for adult things. Why would you? What? Who would, right? Do you run your mortgage payments through her bank too? Most of everyone your Insta just waiting to tone one more time. Of course. Okay. Then I'll have to have a look. So we can check it out. How was your day going? Anything exciting? You do actually? That does not surprise me either. I'm not shocked. None of this surprises me, Hangry. Oh, the buff and stuff isn't in this. It's in here. Okay, we need a bog. Yeah, we need the bog brush. We need the bog roll holder. So let's put the bog roll here. The brush there. Now I can put some soap dispensers here. We can try and match them. It's cute, right? You know me so well, I hate it. Honestly, I do, and I don't know how. Working hard? Okay, good. Is it a good day at least? It's also Friday. We love a good Friday, right? What if I did I like I put white marble and it's still yellow. That could be cute. My toilet roll holder is better than your toilet roll holder because it's made of white marble. Like as if anyone would need that. Easy day. Okay, good. We like an easy day. Do you have anything fun planned for the weekend? Anything exciting? Oh, woo. Exactly, Yin. Oh, woo. I like how the sun's coming through the window. I think that's really cute. This room is so great. It's perfect. So great. But at least you can have a bath. There would also be some candles by the bath too, because Chav Mum, you know, is going to have candles, right? They're going to be lit all the time too. They're just going to be sitting there burning. Burning. Can I change the style to make them melted? No. But I can change the coloring at least. Let's put in a good, decent sized candle. Like this. I hate that I can't put them close enough. They have to be a certain distance away. That makes me miserable. That makes... It's fine. We need a glass of wine too. I wish I could put the wine in it. There's the glass of wine. And where's the Mac? Of course it's backwards. Why wouldn't it be backwards? Perfect. Amazing. Then we can watch the Netflix in the bathtub, you know. Lose your mind over Mickey's new game. I need more information. Spoil it for me right now. That's all I'm saying. What do you mean that's all I'm saying? You're going to say more, right? Working this weekend? That is disgusting. No fun right there. What are you doing this weekend? Like, work? Like, work? Or like you're doing something this week? Work this weekend? Everybody else is having like a 3-day weekend. Sean's like, no, I'm going to do like actual work on the weekend. Gross. David, congratulations on the prestige. Arlen, congratulations on yours. But I can't. Hangry, when is but I can't ever stop you with anything in life? Hangry, it's you we're talking about. You know what we need here? You know what we need here? Oh, I need the thing. Here we go. So there's this really funny thing that I saw someone post, and it was like moving kitchen stuff into the bathroom, and it was that one sign that says don't be afraid to lick the bowl, and it was in reference to like the mixing bowl in the kitchen, but I think it would be hilarious to put it in the bathroom because don't be afraid to lick the bowl, like the toilet bowl would be perfect for this house, you know? So I'm gonna do exactly that. So don't be afraid to lick the... But I'm putting them in uppercases so it looks a little bit more aesthetic, aside from the two. You'll get a key, don't fret. I bet it do. How's it looking? Like, when is it due? Is it anytime soon? Is it like in the next 10 years? Work, lol, save you. Okay, I'm coming to save you. I thought you might have meant like work as like doing something, but if you mean like actually going to work and doing things, that's disgusting. I like how I can't really make this aesthetic, but we're going to pretend that's a really cute art piece that says don't be afraid to lick the bowl. And it would have like artwork on of like a mixing bowl and a spoon, but you put it in the bathroom because you're nasty. Yeah. December 1498, I'll stay alive. The toilet bowl snack table goes a bit too far. Wow, Tom, I thought you, of all people, would be okay with this. But I see that I've no one on my team. I could still put I could maybe put like a art piece above it and see if I can blend the text into it. Maybe. Do we have anything that looks like cooking? That could maybe work with the style. Probably not. No. Hi, Big Baker. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Tastes like chocolate. Wait, what about the Goldilocks one? Don't be afraid to lick the bowl. If only I could get the artwork or the text to show up in front of it. Would be hilarious. Don't be afraid to lick the bowl. If only I could have that in front somehow. I have a picture you can put on the wall. I would love a picture to put on the wall. Which room would it go in, though? Fruit and nut. Angry. I need it to be in... I wish I was in the other game mode so I could do this. Well, if I do this and I pick it up... No. Wait. What if I do this and throw it? I muckbit. I'm not gonna be able to get that to work. Close enough. Don't be afraid to lick the bowl. But can I get it to stay in the painting? Would be ideal. The dungeon room. Okay, I'll put it in the dungeon room. On the ceiling. I'll put it on the ceiling. You know what? This isn't working out how I had planned, and I'm very disappointed. Perfect placement. We literally have one in our downstairs bathroom, and we have like a toilet roll box, like it's a little container. We put the toilet rolls in, and there's a piece of art behind it, or like a framed thing, and it says, text me if you run out of TP. That's what it says. And it's on top of the back of the toilet. It's cute. It's adorable. I wanted something that was also funny to go above the toilet. But I don't know what to put there. That. Perfect. That's it. Simple. Adorable. I feel like that should be the word. Some more decorations that stick out, you could put it over the painting. That's what I was thinking, but the way this game kind of works, it wants you to put things on wall surfaces. You can't put things on top of other things. It's just really... If you run out, don't text me. If there's no toilet roll left, that's on you. You shouldn't have used it all. You should have checked before you went in, bitch. Exactly. It's a cute little bathroom. Oh, I didn't change the... There you go. It's a cute little bathroom. I quite like it. It's Chav coded. It's perfect. Chav would love to live here, I think. Okay. Then I think we're gonna have like 2 twins in here. 2 twins, 1 set of twins, 2 twins. However you would say that. If you run out, use your hands. If you run out, the curtains there. Sometimes the urge strikes and the person before you is not considerate. That is true, right? And that's why you just store the toilet roll in the bathroom. So it's just in a cabinet somewhere, right? I also just put 1 in and just left the bathroom, so... I guess I have to go back in a second and put some more in. Okay. Do we want to give them bunk beds? That's also very, like, Chav coded, isn't it? We don't want to give you your own space, so we're just going to stack you up like sardines. Maybe it'll be on this side by the door. Because you're already losing this space because the door's on that wall. I could put like a desk in here and then a beanbag or something. One can have too many. One can or can't. Because I feel like unless you're overwhelmed with them, you probably can't have too many, right, Jason? Backwards on Azumi. How was the Azumi Mocha? The Ultra Emergency is your toothbrush. No, Tom, your toothbrush. One can have too many bog rolls within arm reach. So you're saying they're just on top of you, just a million toilet rolls. Have a sign in your office that says something, which translates to basically don't let the bastards grind you down. I thought that was like a spelling error. I was trying to figure out what you could have been saying there. But I'm glad to know that I wasn't. We're on bedrooms now. We're almost finished, yes. We just did the bathroom. And now we're working on the twin bedroom. So we have the parents in here with the live, laugh, love. Little chav room. It's very crystally. It's very gray. We just finished the bathroom, which has, you know, candles, glass of wine. The Mac is in here too. I saw a wall hanger that fits 4 rolls of paper, and when full of rolls, it spells poop. Brilliant. We love that. Made the toilet into a toilet bowl snack table. I did, yeah. When we said Chavs, I had gypsy in your head. I feel like it could work the same. Like in the UK, the traveler community would have the same style. The grays would work. Which bunk are you sleeping on? I like to be an inconvenience, so I'm going to go with the top bunk. Because I like to eat, but I'm also a fidget. So I'm going to roll around. The bed frame is going to wobble a lot, but I'm also going to get up and down to get little snacks too. So the gypsies, I mean, I feel like in the UK, this would be the same style that they would have. The crushed velvet is very common. Exactly. So they have this one, but I think that's too fancy. This one is also too fancy. This one here. This one could work. I want a beanbag chair. Is there a beanbag chair in this? I feel like there has to be. Is there a beanbag chair in this? If I type in beanbag, cement, bag of cement. Yep, that's what I was looking for. That's exactly what I meant. Yes. I was just thinking a little something. See, that's fancy. This could maybe work, but it's very large. I wanted to fit a desk in here. Maybe the swing chair would look cute for the wrong reasons, for the reasons you're thinking. But I mean, doesn't mean you couldn't have them, but for the wrong reasons. I think I want to do shelf. Hear me out. I think I want to do a shelf, because then I could do one here, and then I could do one like up here on this side, so they can each have their own little lights, right? David, thank you so much for farting on us. It's always a pleasure to smell you. David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I had one in your room as a kid, the swing chair. I feel like they would be cute, but not very practical, right? But, you know, still cute. And maybe that's all that really matters, isn't it? That they're cute. And then we do one up here. And it's within arm's reach, so they can have their own little lights. I want to use these again, because these ones are really cute. And they really work with the chav stuff, so... Right, and they can have a light in their room each. Oh. Didn't mean to place it there. A little light each. Very adorable, right? I don't have a ladder. They're just gonna have to climb up this, I think. Hi, Queen. Hi, welcome in. Oh, Queen, there is a quest in chat. If anybody wants it, come on, join. Get in on that. There's also a Pokemon in chat, too. Love that. Feel free to grab the Pokemon as well. I want to put a desk in here, and then I can put some posters on the wall, because Chav kids, they probably like football and stuff, so that would make a lot of sense. Soccer.
Everyone hydrate.
Oh.
Thanks, Queen 1996.
Queen, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves. You want a review? Queen, I will give you a review because I've never ever played this game before. Never played it. Queen, I love this game. I'm a tad obsessed. I may play it more. Maybe. It depends how I feel. Queen, thank you for the skill check too. I appreciate that. Really depends how I feel. I might play it again. It really depends. But I definitely enjoy this game. Queen, you should play it. You should get it. Queen, how are you doing? How is your dad? We're going to have a small TV in here. Oh, imagine if you had one there and one there. He wouldn't be able to see it. I feel like they should, right? So the person in this bed can be watching this one. And the one there can be watching this one. No, Sean's like, no. Wouldn't that be so chavtastic? A TV for each of them? That's amazing. Incredible. We're not getting them phones. No. We have to have some boundaries, right?
George, there's never been a
Some.
single occasion that you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottom.
Work.
Wow.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Queen. I want a chair. I want a decent chair.
I have nothing to say to that.
Of course you did. You pick
Maybe
the
just an
right time to
actual
Foolishness in front
chair.
of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
And the folks at home. Don't forget them. What about just like a chair like this? It doesn't have to be overly comfortable, right? Oh, well, maybe not the whole thing. Why?
I don't have a sugar daddy. I've never had a sugar
There we
daddy.
go.
If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what?
Sickening. Imagine having it so only one kid could do their schoolwork at a time. I'm not going to put 2 desks in. What do you think this is? Fancy? No. No. I don't think so.
How I approach the day. I wake up, I say, today's gonna be the best day of my life. And then I
Is
go
that too
home,
big?
I put my head on the pillow and say, well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't. Exactly. That works too. That works. That's amazing. I need some books, like an open book, like a textbook, like this. Open notebook. Amazing. Like that right there. And then I can throw down some pens. Do we have a pen in this? We have a pencil. We have a pencil. There we go. And then maybe we could put a pen next to it. It can't be red. Mother won't allow it. It has to be gray because it has to match the color scheme of the rest of the house, right? Okay, poster. Queen, did you say how you're doing? Did you say how your dad's doing? Did you answer my question? If you didn't, I'm going to tell you off. Okay. Space poster. From Earth to the Moon. Cute posters. Okay. Gaming posters. Do they like football or do they like video games? Or do they like movies? Maybe they like movies. Maybe they like movies. Oh, you can put the posters on the wall and you can just customize what's on the poster. Interesting. No, would you go with nerdy stuff, right? You can't go wrong with some nerdy stuff. Like a random poster like that. I don't know what to put up. It's like clutter and you know me, I always struggle with the clutter. What if I just did football stuff and we just assumed that they like football? What kid doesn't like football? Me, when I was a kid, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. Oh, is that it? That's the 2? Oh, okay. Well. I think. Tell you off, Queen. How dare you come in late? How dare you not tell me what you were doing? How dare you not tell me how your father is? Tell me right now, or I will be calling up your father and asking why you were late to class today. Is that okay, Queen? Do you feel better? Soccer. Yes, soccer. Exactly. That's what we're playing is soccer. I forgot the bin. Amazing. I feel like this space over here might be a little empty. But we're making it work. It's fine. I think this has come up quite nicely. We've only got a few minutes left, and I think we've made perfect time. I love the 2 TVs here. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like as if you're in bed watching it. Oh, that one could even be higher, actually. So they can almost, like if they have their pillow up against the thing and they're sitting upright, they wouldn't be able to see this. And they can watch the movies or shows or whatever. They wouldn't be able to hear it, but maybe they have headphones that plug into the... I don't know how it works. I don't care enough. There's also no storage in here. I should quickly do that before we raid out in a second. Storage. wardrobe. They're kids, so no mirrors. Because they will... Yeah, they'll smash it somehow. Is that... I can fit that in. There isn't a ton of space for me to put that. I know I've never been poor. I almost poor my whole life. I haven't what to talk about, Gandhi. No clue what to talk about. It's been raining most of the day, but your dad is doing pretty well. He obviously hates doing dialysis. The nurse called and said we'd have to up the insulin since his blood sugar gets high after the treatment. Interesting. Okay. Reading out. Flick is doing his 3rd anniversary. Okay. I like this idea. Because we love Daddy Flick. That's not going to fit in there. That one could work, just in case they have things that need to be hung up. But I feel like they would probably want like a cabinet each, like a lower one, you know? Hi, Lotus. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, Queen reminds me in a moment so that we don't forget. Okay, medium storage. Here we go. I may as well match them, right? I don't know if I'd be able to get... Could do 2 underneath the windows like that. They get 1 each, right? Home from work. How was work today? Did you have a good day? Hopefully it wasn't overly stressful. And you were able to chill a little. Let's match these over here. Perfect. We're keeping the color scheme because, you know, the Chav mum went through and designed all of this. So she knows what she likes and that's what we've got to go with, okay? Pretend these curtains actually work. How am I? I'm doing okay. Day's pretty chilled. We got tons done. Oh, we should do a rug in there too, right? So we've been making a really cute build. Amazing. A really cute build. It's like a Chav style home. I know so many people have this style, so I had a lot of inspiration. I said earlier, all I do is open Instagram and I get to see people posting photos of the home and it's this style with the crystal everywhere. I don't have much crystal. I did put one in. I need to fix that. One here and it came out really nicely, but that's the only one which is like that. So I didn't get to put it anywhere else, but it's fine. But I think we did amazing. I think it came out really well. Should we do the walkthrough tour? There is no ladder for this. I'm going to assume that they can just climb up it. I left these because they did work. Oh, I'm going to close the door. I didn't do outside. I just deleted the gazebo thing. But I like it. Okay, let's do the walkthrough and we can all have another look. Live, laugh, love. Yes, okay. So this is the house. This is the exterior. Oh, I should fix that quick. Oh, no. I forgot I changed the windows, didn't I? My bad. Okay, there we go. Much better. There used to be a garage here, but I converted it into a kitchen. So now we have a much larger home. And it doesn't stand out for the wrong reasons. You can't quite tell, right? So now I have a really large kitchen and the house is just more substantial. Okay, we'll do the tour. Let me turn off the HUD so we can have a look at it. I think it's come out really nicely. Let me get a few screenshots here and there because I like saving it. Okay, so live, laugh, Louvre. So we have the entry hall. Lovely, cozy. I don't know what I'd put here. I don't know, maybe like a low storage thing for shoes could maybe work. I don't know. With the photos on the wall, which is very accurate because it's usually the kids in their school uniforms all up the wall. We have our living room. We have a cute little seating area here. This actually was like an extra space you wouldn't normally have, so this is quite cute. We have our cute little living room set up. Adorable. We have a fireplace. We've got a TV. Shelf unit. Live, laugh, love again. And a radiator because it gets cold. We've got some art on the wall. Because otherwise it'd be an empty wall and it would look weird. We have our cute little dining room here as well. I had to put the radiator somewhere. I think that's fine. It's cute. The rose is fake, obviously. It's just bought from the store for like £1. Great. The kitchen, this was the garage. So that would have been the kitchen there. It would have been too small, I think. This is our new kitchen. It's renovated, which is why it looks nice. Also in a format which is acceptable rather than a galley kitchen. We have a cute little spot here. What would have worked nicely is having a door to the kitchen, to the garden from the kitchen. A lot of homes have a door. They might have one here, but they might also have one in the kitchen. So if you're making food and you're, you know, enjoying the outdoor space, you would be able to take food out as well. You like this? I think it's come up quite nicely, right? It's very British. I mean, the house I grew up in definitely wasn't as big as this, but I've seen people have their kitchens renovated like this. Travelers, well, I'm gonna get me some tracksuit and put my hands in your pants. You should put your hands in your pants because that's what they do. They gotta keep it warm. Is that the magic to get a house like this? Yes, maybe. I mean, if this is the style that you would want, this is how you'd renovate it, right? In this style. I mean, I think it came out really nicely. It's definitely something I've seen a lot of and I'm familiar with, so I recognize it, right? And then up here we have the only bathroom in the house, also very British. One bathroom for everything. None downstairs, you saw, right? It's just a simple bathroom with a cute bathtub because, you know, the wife loves to just, she has a glass of wine, soaks in the tub, the kids are doing whatever they're doing, right? Then we have the kids' room. It's a twin, so they have 2 TVs, which is absolutely ridiculous. I kind of liked putting the shelves up here, so if they're in bed, they still have their own personal shelf, which is really sweet. And if they have the light on up there, it probably doesn't annoy them as much as having the, you know, the big light on. That light. I think that's kind of cool. And then a desk to do their homework at, because that's what most kids do, I think. And then we have the primary bedroom, which is where the parents would be. This one is very chavvy, and I love this. This came out nicely as well. The makeup everywhere. You know, there's nowhere to put it. You could put them in the drawers, I guess, but they're cute here. Notice how there's no plant pots and plants because the color doesn't match. They're not gray. The plant pot might be that plants aren't. So the plants would be bright green. It wouldn't look right. So this is it. I think it came out really nicely. I'm very happy with it. I'm quite happy with this. Plus, we had a great shell to work with. This house, this was great. It came out really nicely. I think we did a great job, guys. What do you think? Amazing. 10 out of 10. Thank you, guys. Everyone, amazing. Yes, 10 out of 10. Yes, I agree. Thank you, guys. Yes, amazing. Love it. GG's, thank you. I think it came out really nicely. I'm very happy with this. Okay, let me swap to this. I was pressing the button, but I didn't know which one I was pressing. Okay, let me turn the music down for myself because I've had it on really loud because I was like, I wasn't listening to the music. I was like dancing along. I was like, yeah, no one can listen to this. Oh, yeah, there you go. I can see the cables. 10 out of 10, no notes. Exactly. I think Hangry would live here. If there was more Pokemon decor. Cough, flick, cough. Yes, Queen. I actually hadn't forgotten. Look at me, I'm amazing. I have to let Sid know that he won the giveaway, so I'll get that set up for him too. Gandhi's also going to be streaming in a moment, and he's going to be going through the shell builds that he's done. Totally would. Hangry, I think you would, right? I think you would live here. It's a great house. I would live here. I mean, no, I think I could. I think I could live here. It's not a bad style. It's just one tone all the way through, and it's just a lot of carpet too. And I loved carpet growing up. I used to think it was really cool and warm. Now growing up, I think there's like a really nice charm to having hardwood flooring. And I like tiles more too. Tile is nice. You know? I like things. Okay, we'll swap to this. Tom's like, are we raiding? Can you have him raid? Okay, we're gonna go give some love to Flick. Gandhi will also be live soon-ish. And he's also gonna be playing some House Flipper, but we are gonna go give some love to Flick. Look at these super awesome, amazing people. I love and appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. Including you, Pokemon community game. Can't forget you. Also lovely, cute, and adorable. Let me get this raid ready. We've did this. Thank you, Queen, for slapping Tom in the face. He does deserve it, so it's okay. Flick. So Flick's doing it, what, is it 3 year? Is it really 3 years? That's the caption. I love that. I'm playing Doom 2. I love that. Okay. Streamiversary. We love a good streamiversary. We do love Flick. Flick is very sweet and adorable. So we'll go give him some love. No streams over the weekend from me. I believe Tom and Mocha are streaming early-ish Sunday before Gandhi. So keep an eye out for that. As for everybody else, I don't know anyone else's schedule. I apologize. Have an amazing evening. No, you, Mr. Sharky. You have an amazing evening. Well, it might be afternoon still for you, right? But I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Let's go give Flick some love. Let me get this raid Medi. Tom and I streaming tomorrow. Oh, no, you guys are streaming tomorrow? Okay, I'll have to check that out, please. Wait, I say please, like I have to ask to come into your stream. Yes, I would love to see that, please. Okay, Armlin and Tom are also streaming tomorrow, so be sure to check them out as well. I can never remember anyone's schedules. I do apologize. Medi, are you Medi? Guys, feel free to copy this raid message. Everyone can copy it. Subs, non-subs. You don't have to be following to do that one, so feel free to. Rick is not invited, man. Imagine you guys just block me, so I can't actually watch the stream. You want to play Midnight Murder Club? Oh, I've heard that's really good. Okay, I cannot wait. I don't know what time it is, but I'll be up in time. I'll be around. You know. Did you grab the shower? That's okay, Lotus. We're just raiding out, but I do appreciate you. Lotus, I'll probably see you in Ganny's stream as well, because I have to do a tour on... Well, Ganny has to come do a tour of my house, so I'll be in his stream anyway. So I'll see you guys around. Enjoy your time with Flick. He's super awesome, amazing. We love him, and it is his 3 years partnerversaries? Imagine. Affiliate anniversary, so we'll go celebrate with him. It is after Ganny's movie. Okay. That works too. Guys, I appreciate everyone. Have an amazing, amazing rest of your day. I will see you guys whenever I see you. Thank you for stream. No, thank you, dog. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you're all amazing, and I love you. Have an amazing rest of your evening, amazing weekend, and I'll catch you guys soon. Bye, guys.